If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Everybody, welcome all to Jewellery Maker. It's so nice to be with you today. My name is Rebecca Redican. You can call me Becky, and today I'm joined by a guest designer who had really gotten into the Bollywood feel today. The jewellery itself is bright, it's bold, it's beautiful, and it's wearable. And of course, we are going to be having some free inspiration and makes from this lady today. It is the lovely Hayley Kruger.
Hello.
Hi Hayley, how are you?
Very well, thank you. Very well. How are you?
Very good, yeah,
good.
Really good. Feeling the Bollywood today.
Good.
Tell me about your kits. They're super Bollywood, the pieces you've done.
Yes, well, I've been quite lucky because the beads in the kit are quite vibrant in colour. Everything that Bollywood suggests, sari colours like fuchsia pinks and the turquoise blues. So yeah, so that's inspired the jewellery that is being made.
You can definitely see it. I have to admit that when I saw the strands separately, I thought, I have no idea how that is going to work, but it absolutely and completely has. And Hayley's going to be doing a couple of techniques for us today to really kind of get into working with colours that perhaps we might not think of together and seeing how perfect they can be. I've got absolutely loads coming up for you today. I have got one of the most beautiful rubies I have ever managed to see. We don't often get ruby rounds, but we have got a new opportunity today coming up for you. I've also got coming up for you, oh, these cabochons, these cabochons. Multicolored fluorite in a cabochon. Now this is something we do not get to see often at all. This is coming up in this hour for you as a little bit of a star-by treat in around about 10 minutes. So not long to wait on those ones at all. I've also got the most divine multicoloured sapphire. In fact, do you want a little show? Think about some of the rarest colours that you would get to see of sapphire. I've never seen so much papadasha colouring on a strand ever. You're going to be able to see it in the spot. In our brand new. Look at the amount of colours we have in this distinguished strand. I truly, you can see the papadasha colours, you can see them, you can see a really beautiful sort of mixture of some colour, kind of vibrating through these. You can see it in numerous areas. Possibly one of the kind of most exquisite selections I've seen here and here, these kind of areas, and even towards the end. And we have brought to you some near perfect colourless quality as well. That's coming up for you really soon. This is going to be worth every single penny and more, in my opinion. That's coming up for you in a bit. I am going to dive on in though, if I may. We're going to start off with, no problem, earring kit. Now, I'll be honest with you, there's nothing in that one. Oh, it's such a good start. All that's in here is small little bags. Hi, Em. How are you doing, lovely? We're looking for earrings, apparently. Earrings. Anybody? Earrings. An earring kit. I have got some sweeteners. Oh, Oh, you found them. They were over there. Thank you very much. We found them. Oh, I love these. Yes, someone's left their sweeteners. Carol's left me her grapes as well, which is really nice. I said, that's grape, thank you. She didn't laugh. I have got for you here a real, the quality of these. Sorry, I saw the Labradorescence, and now I've just seen the quality of the purples that rotate. Oh my goodness, that is absolutely incredible. Genuinely incredible. Okay, so it's got the Labradorescence, but the actual body itself is purple. Genuinely, take a little look. I hope you can see this. Oh, you can't at all, can you? Honestly, genuinely. Oh, you can slightly towards the base, actually. Genuinely, the body colour of this is purple. It is absolutely, if I get a light on it, maybe you'll be able to see it a little bit better. It just looks blue, doesn't it? But genuinely, it is this most exquisite purple colour. Wow, that is absolutely incredible. Look at the quality of these that we are getting here. You have got a massive amount of Labradorescence, and you've got all of that framing with the sterling silver. These are the sections you're getting. You're going to be getting your pair of the sterling silver earring findings. So these ones are, I always call them the swan necks because I think they look like a swan when you hold them like that. So these are your earring findings, as you could see here. And then from this loop, you could, if you wanted to, straight away go and attach these base sections, which are the elongated sections that I have just shown you. You could straight away attach these ones. Alternatively, you could add above it these ones. You can add above that section these beautiful droplets. Oh my, that price is absolutely impeccable. Sorry, I do still have a bad throat. That is absolutely price point for these ones. That really is astonishing. And you've got, as I say, these little droplets, which if you wanted to, I think realistically, if we're totally honest here, I think you've got a pair of earrings, you've got a pendant, and you've got a charm. That's in my opinion, that's what I can see here. I see you've got your pair of earrings, possibly with the longest drops, and then you can use this as your pendant or as a charm. Alternatively, of course, if you want something a little bit daintier, or maybe you're really, you know, you've got an outfit in mind that you want a specific colour for, absolutely fine to add these ones to the shepherd's hook itself, and then add, you know, whatever coloured gemstones from the drape at the bottom. So in this little element here, you can add whatever gemstones you want that maybe goes with a specific outfit you've got in mind. The amount of quality in this is absolutely impeccable, and it is not to be ignored. You're just going to have to get these home for me, okay? So now is your chance to pick up that phone. Now is your chance to ring on through. It is a free phone number, as you know, and it is £2.95 postage packaging. I've only got 16 chances now at this point because I've had numerous people checking out, and I've had numerous people allocating this to that order. Well done to all of you who have done so. I would say to you, for the final 12, this really is high grade quality, and it is something not to be missed at all. I've not seen anything like this. I've not seen a quality like this. Genuinely, get this home. You're going to see these purples in the body. It's almost like a glow that emits from the centre of these. The quality and the clarity on these with that amount of schiller, this really to me is the ultimate quality. This really to me is the top of the pops. Okay, 6 people have got the opportunity to get these now, and that is going down quickly. Please remember, free phone number at the bottom of your screen. Well worth giving us a call on these. I don't want you to miss out on them. Let me just show you kind of as these are meant to be, as they're sort of meant to be seen. So that is kind of the look you would be going for with these, okay? So you've got your shepherd's hook into your dropper, into the main final dropper right there. But of course, as I say, wear them as you like. That is definitely large enough to be a pendant, isn't it? Most certainly large enough to be a pendant, absolutely. So you could just do your little pair of earrings, the little drops if you wanted to. Well done, everybody. I am over allocated at this point, which means more of you want it than can get it, so do be quick. I'm bringing to you now, oh wow, I've got these rounds of ruby coming up for you a little bit later on, which I'm so excited to bring to you. They're just impeccable. And I was really thinking about kind of how important, you know, rounds are to work with. This gemstone strand, along with my one to own ruby, would be perfect. boy, that's great quality opal. That really is fantastic quality opal. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is beautiful quality of rounds. Rounds are so simple to work with. It really is something that can make your pieces kind of go to another level. And you have got a graduation in this. Now, your size is going from a 2 to a 5 mil. Now, that price point that's up on your screen, I'm not staying there. I absolutely am completely kind of within our rights here to stay at that price point, I believe, because the amount you've got of this, you know, please note it is an absolutely huge strand. And the quality aspects that you have on this, at £60, it is a great deal. It truly is. However, I am going to make this so much better for you. If you want to get your hands on true quality opal from the Ethiopian mine, remember the mine itself is a mine that we are at the end of essentially. We've gone through the seam, which was caused by volcanic eruptions that stopped, so vegetation grew after thousands of years, and then the eruptions began again, squashing down that vegetation. So there's only the squashing element where the vegetation was is only around about 1 meter in height because of all that pressure, because of all of the kind of elements and trace elements that were brought out in the vegetation. It's a very small seam that we've got this from. We are at the end of it. We're digging deeper and deeper, but we've gone to our maximum now. Lots of experts saying there's only a couple of years left in this. So get your hands on true quality whilst you can, in particular when a £60 strand on any other day is actually today just £39.95 for you. That really is a huge price drop for you. We've just put £20 straight back in your pocket. Now, I am well aware that you are not seeing this to its full potential. I am well aware, totally aware. It's due to the lights in here, it's due to the conditions in here. This gemstone itself really does suit this time of year, and when you get this home, I would say look at it on kind of a little bit of a muggy day. Look at it when it's getting a little bit almost twilight, when it's sun's just kind of setting down around about 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock-ish. That's when this really comes into its own. Perfect time of year to be wearing opal because of that. I think these are sensational. What do you like about them, Hayley?
Well, opal is a classic stone. It's my birthstone, so I'm going to love
Lucky.
it. But because of there's every colour in an opal, isn't there? So there's nothing it won't go with.
Yeah,
So it's a perfect stone, and like you said, rounds, the easiest shape to work with.
That's a great thing about them, isn't it? So you as a beginner can make something really easy, can't you?
Even a simple pair of drop earrings, perfect.
Yeah. I think you've got such a special look here. I really, truly do. And realistically, at that price point, you've got something very special in here indeed. It's going to go with absolutely so much. And what I would say is, just as a thought, look at those together. They're going to work well, aren't they? They're going to work really well together. This strand, I know, is astonishing. It's actually in a kit. So you're going to be getting a discount on that strand, which I am just in love with. Well done to everyone who's coming in and getting your hands on this. Please remember for me, when you have quality aspects like this, you do have something to really behold, and you do have something you need to get home. Don't forget, money back guarantee for you all the way through till near the end of January. Nice work to you all. I'm going to bring you... No, I haven't got that box. Sorry, my love. In the 2 o'clock hour, is it, Petal? Oh, right. Oh, 95 connectors. Oh, this bar one. Oh, that is pretty. Oh, the one with the flowers. That is really pretty. Described it as a connector. It's almost like a pendant or a central piece for like a bracelet. Sorry, I started a thought then, didn't finish it. It's almost got like a cherry blossom kind of feel about it, hasn't it? Almost looks like, you know, you get those huge magnolias on trees. It's almost got that kind of look. Now, for anyone who is inspired by nature, this is going to be a great design. Are you inspired by nature,
I don't know anybody who's not.
Yeah,
Yes, I am.
Yeah. And why do you think things like this are good for, you know, nature-inspired designs?
Well, they're brilliant because they've got a good, literally a frame there for you to work off, and you can add things to it, keep it simple, but going back to the nature thing, it's really, I mean, every woman loves flowers. That could even become masculine because you could curve it around and put some leather cord on there. So it's really transferable into different areas of jewellery.
Definitely. So I really like the idea of this with cord, actually.
Yeah.
I think that's really going to get that nice movement around about it. We have got a lot of sterling silver here, and you've got it at a great price point, £6.95 for a gram and a half of precious metal. Now that really is very, very special indeed. Imagine using these designs and draping your favourite colour sapphire from this. Imagine being able to do that. That is going to be lavish, isn't it? That really, truly is going to be very special. Well done to everyone who's coming in and getting these. Lots of multi-buyers out there today. Really nice to see you. Hiya, my name's Becky, if I haven't seen you. It's wonderful to be with you, as always. Loads of you with this in your baskets. Do make sure you're checking out. By the way, this is coming up for you in this hour, so please do not forget. And we're minutes away from bringing to you the fluorite as well. Fluorite, of course, said to be the most colourful mineral in the world. That, along with the story of flowers and the kind of floral cherry blossom design, I think you've got kind of match made in heaven there, really. I think that would work really nicely, and if you're really good at your wire wrapping, you could actually attach that to it, couldn't you? Really special look and design there. Well done to everyone who's coming in and getting these ones. I think with something like this, you have got something oh so workable. If you wanted to do something kind of draping from this, it would be relatively easy, wouldn't it, Hayley?
Very easy, because there's loads of little holes where you could put into it. Just curve a little loop. You could cord through there, you could beading through there. Yeah, all good.
Loads you can do with it then. And we will actually be talking about some of those techniques later. We really will. £6.95 is a good deal for absolutely everything. Wednesday. Hump day, isn't it? Wednesday today. I hope you're having a really, really nice one. And I hope that if you see something that you like, you come on in and get your hands on it today. We are getting so close to Christmas. 11 days it is today, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that is right. I'm sure that's right. 11 days till Christmas. Is your shopping done, Hayley?
Not quite. Some of it, not all of it.
No.
No. How about you?
None.
None.
Pretty much
Are you a
zero.
last-minuter?
Yeah, I'm not generally, but
okay.
I am this time. Although I'm going to my parents this year, and we are, because they live in Spain, we're doing a like Swedish thing whereby you buy a sort of low price gift and then you swap them with people, and it's a game. No, it's not like a Secret Santa. You get a gift, you open it, and then once everyone's opened their gift, you play another game so that you can steal their gift, basically. I'm all for it. And what did you say, Guy Lovely? Oh, finally, it's time. I'm about to bring you something that is really, really going to capture your imagination. Lost your mojo a little bit? Don't worry, I'm here with your style. Bye. Okay, I'm bringing to you now a very, very special star buy. It's really going to inspire a lot of you. I think it's really important, in particular at this time of year, possibly making the last few months for our loved ones. Really important that we kind of promote the creativity for gifts. For you. This is one of those gifts that you yourself are going to be something special, and this is something you put your own spin. 150 and bought this right here, but every single one of you would make something totally unique, totally different. And it's not just because your style is different to everyone else's, it's also because these give you that individuality that we crave. The quality is here, the beauty is here, and you've got a mass amount of fluorite. This is, how do I put it? Now, what I'm going to say is a complete antonym of each other, but I will explain myself. It's kind of feasibly complex. And what I mean by that, and I know that that makes no sense on the off, but feasibility wise, I think it's really workable, because what you have here is your selection, and there is a selection of your cabochons, and because they're in different sizes, because they're in different shapes, it's really feasible, it's really workable. I think you're really going to be able to put your own spin, your own feel, your own vibe on this one. And what I mean by the complexity of it is the gemstone itself. The gemstone itself, of course, very, very complex. A gentleman called George Stokes was a gentleman who essentially found out about how the structure of this works and how it has the opportunity to fluoresce and how it has the opportunity for it to glow. And I think that is a great idea. I think that's a great use, a kind of a great look for these, let's say. The fact that when you have this with the correct type of light, it literally has the opportunity to fluoresce and to glow. But another reason of the complexity of it is because of the actual way this is made up. It has crystal twinning, and basically what that is to do with is when separate crystals kind of grow separately and then they share a symmetry and they interlock essentially. And what that means is this gem itself has a cubic structure, but because of the twinning aspect to it, it actually has 4 perfect cleavages. So that means that although it is cubic in the main sense, it's actually got the 4 perfect cleavage points, which cuts it off into an kind of was it an octahedron? Is that how you say it? You know, the kind of 2 pyramids atop of each other. So that means to shape this very, very difficult indeed. So it's got the complexity of its makeup. It's got the complexity of actually cutting it. We've done all of that. We've gone to all of that work and effort, but also it's feasible, it's workable, it's usable. I've been handed a torch here on the back of a phone, a very powerful torch. Do not stare into it. So that you can kind of see the interest in these, so you can kind of see the beauty on these. We have got a big amount here for you. We have got a big amount of colour, a big amount of beauty, a very small price. That is sensational. That is a sensational deal. I'll show you some more as well, just so you can really get a feel for these, so you can really get the feel of these beauties. You can see the quality of that one. You can see the beauty on these. Let me give you another one as well, just whilst I'm here. Just because there's such a vast amount of difference in every single one of these. Every single one giving you a different feel, giving you a different beauty, giving you that glow. And that's what I mean. You can work that to your own advantage. If you don't want the light to shine through these, if you don't want that glow, absolutely back them. Why not? You can put a backing onto these. We're actually going to be showing you later on how to work with cabochons such as this. It's so easy to do, really, isn't it?
Really easy. I mean, there's a multitude of ways, but yeah, there's what we're going to do today is create our own bezel.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And that is going to be in our masterclass time. We're going to be showing you how to work with cabochons. And what I would say to you is, if you, like I, have tried working with cabochons and it's just not worked for you, I genuinely have not seen this technique before. So, you know, and we've known each other a very long time, so, you know, we've been here for years. I've never seen this technique before. So if you are having a nightmare setting your cabochons, stick around for that masterclass, because I have a feeling that this could be a way that even I can finally master the cabochon setting and wrapping. Well done to everyone who's coming in for these. An absolute pleasure to be with you today. These, I think, are exceptional, and I really don't know how to turn that off. There we go. You have got real beauty with these. You've got real interest with these. What do you like about these ones, please?
Well, when you put the torch to them, I was quite amazed at how it looks a little bit like stained glass, but also you get that glitteriness to it as well.
Yeah.
There's like an iridescence to it. So and then you really see the beautiful colours because they're quite natural there. But when you get the light behind it, wow, they really glow, don't they?
Yeah.
So they're stunning.
Yeah. It's just intrigue and beauty, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's so much you can do. And I quite like the idea of almost a design whereby the light could shine through, maybe a window design or something.
A window, or certainly some kind of open back detail so that you get, and you can follow the pattern of the actual linear pattern.
Ooh, I love that idea.
That somehow, yeah.
Really great idea. Loads you could do with these, and loads of you are treating yourself to it. Hello to you all. Bollywood Day is perfect with these ones too, because when you think Bollywood, you think of colour. And of course, with these, it is described as, and has been for many, many years, the most colourful mineral out there. Would you work this with similar colours? Would you go amethysts with these, for example?
I mean, amethyst and even that strand, exactly.
Oh, we had the same thought then, didn't we?
Yeah, I mean, there's so much. There's blue topaz. Even the opal would go amazingly with that because you've got, although they're different, you've got the subtle hues of colour in there as well. That looks fantastic.
Yeah. That works so well, doesn't it? This is coming up for you in the first kit, by the way, so do keep your eyes peeled for that. It is very special indeed. Just doing a quick count on these ones for you, just to let you know how many ish you're going to get. Obviously, it is based on your carat weight. I have got 6 here. 6 I have got. You might get 7, you might get 5. All I can tell you is you will be getting this carat weight on your screen right now, 215 whopping carats worth of them. Get these home, really enjoy them, really appreciate them, really just kind of enjoy everything that these can give. And I would think about it, you know, think about it this way. If these were in a store, if these were in a shop, if these were in maybe a crystal healing store, because obviously there's lots of stories based around your fluorite. If these were, what would you expect? Sort of £5 each? I think really easily you'd find big pieces like this with that amount of colour, with that zebra quality. I think easily we'd be looking about the £5 mark. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. At £30 you'd be on for a winner, but at £14.95 you're on to a downright bargain, aren't you? Well done to every single one of you. £14.95 on these ones. A really great deal on that style buy. And if colour is what you're looking for, do not forget for me. Coming up for you again very soon. Every time I look, my eyes just drawn to the Papadashas sections here and here. Every single time. Oh my goodness. Absolutely impeccable. Such a distinguished strand. These are treats for you, aren't they? These are ones for you. These are ones for you to keep and enjoy. You deserve it. Why not? That's coming up for you. Okay, going to you. Give him a second. He says, "Yeah, no problem." No. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, the intensity of this strand is epic. There are very few strands that I remember. Very, very few. I remember this one, Zambian emerald. I remember it, I recall it, because the intensity and the brightness that this gave me is something that I have not seen before. I had not seen before. Now, this is true quality. Think of absolutely everything you could hope for in an emerald. You want the intensity of colour, don't you? We love Colombian emerald. You know we love Colombian emerald. But one thing that Colombian emerald doesn't always give people is the intensity, the brightness, the depth of colour. It can be kind of a very, very bluey colour almost, can't it, a Colombian? This has got the deepness and intensity of colour that you would expect in some of the best kind of ones in the world. But also it's got the brightness. It's impeccable. It looks to me, now obviously I can't tell you this for sure, but it looks to me like your Sandawana quality. That's what it looks like. That mine, that location. And of course it is in the same part of the world. Your Sandawana mine itself is in Zambia, and you get deeper colours than your Colombian, but you get more brightness than the likes of your Brazilian. Oh, your price is in. I've just seen it, but it's not. Wait, but it's not. That is already an incredible deal. We are rolling it down for you as a treat. This is for the final 10 or so of these ones. You've got to be quick on these ones. £39.95. Okay, that really is exceptional. That really is special. Look at the amount you've got in here, and the amount of brightness, the way that that light really shines through, the intensity of that colour. It's not wishy-washy, it's not watery. It's got that beautiful brightness to it, and the way that the light goes through these is exceptional. Pretty much Jadam free in here, which is exquisite to be able to get that much brightness. Obviously there are lots of gemstones out there. If you're learning about gemstones, one thing that you will be taught very early on is the 4 C's, and that's kind of 4 aspects to look for in gemstones. Now, one of the 4 C's is clarity. Emerald does not stick by those rules. Emeralds a lot of the time really heavily included, really heavily silked, and we refer to kind of these internal lace-like almost patterns as jadams internally. This is pretty much jadam free, and that means you have got true quality here. You've got absolute ultimate quality and beauty here. You really do. I think this is an impeccable deal. Do make sure you're getting your hands on it whilst you can, because I've got the final 7 of those ones now. Well done, everyone. Oh, yay! Who's feeling Christmassy? I think this is glorious. Now, am I right saying we are low in stock on this one? Yes, I am. Whoa, the weight on that hits me initially. Boy, that's weighty. Okay, this is going to be popular. This is going to be very popular indeed. This is so beautiful. Oh my gosh, I can't get over this. If you're feeling festive, how perfect is this?
Oh, that's adorable.
Isn't it? Isn't it? Look at the size of him. Isn't he looking happy? You've got a reindeer here, and you've got his wonderful antlers. I think he is absolutely phenomenal. Whoa, my goodness. No wonder it felt like I needed to go to the gym when I picked this up. It's nearly 4 grams.
Wow.
4.98 grams worth on him. Let me flim him around. There you go. So you have a full view. Look how beautiful he is. There is so much metal in him. Oh my goodness, this is a charm. But actually, do you know what else this is? For me, this is also maybe a gift that you could give, and it could be a like a Christmas decoration. No way to that price point. I would not have guessed that at all. I wouldn't have guessed that in a month of Sundays. That is a phenomenal deal. Price my mind was going to was $14.95. $12.95 possibly. I would never have guessed that deal. That is exceptional. But imagine this is like a little Christmas treasure, as in one that you pop on your Christmas tree. Maybe you could take, oh wow, we're really low in stock now. Loads of you checking out on these. Don't forget, you have got the opportunity to get these before Christmas, which I've got to say, you can't get in many other places. I went to order a dress the other day. It said estimated delivery 12th of January. No thanks. This is a very special opportunity for you indeed. Well done to everyone who's coming in. There's some new people in here. Hi, I've not met you before. Lovely to be with you. And Becky, by the way, if we've not met, do make sure you're getting your hands on these ones whilst you can, because I've hardly got any of these left over. What? Really low in stock now. I'm talking single figures on these ones. Do apologise if you're going to miss out on them. We have got plenty of multi-bidders coming in for them. I think he is just adorable.
He's so cute. He looks like he's just about to start prancing around.
He does, doesn't he? You're right, he really does. What might you do with him?
Well, I was just thinking it could be a really, really luxurious kind of thing on the front of a gift. So it's like a pre-gift gift.
Oh, I like that.
But I would just make a beautiful, simple pendant.
I like that.
I actually saw a girl on the train the other day wearing a little Christmas tree, and it was her little nod to Christmas, and I think that's perfect for that.
I really like that idea.
Stylish nod,
Yeah. And actually, if we're completely honest, you know, this is a stag, so this actually could be worn all year round. I don't know if you've noticed in the last year or so, but there are stags everywhere.
Yeah, it's very on trend.
Really on trend. on cushions, you get kind of wooden ones that, you know, you attach to your wall. They're absolutely everywhere, very much on trend. So this would be a really nice idea, wouldn't it? We are extremely low in stock. As I say, single figures we've got left on these ones. So please do make sure you're coming in and adding these ones to your order. I think he is just absolutely adorable. And you could do this for gents jewellery as well as ladies jewellery, couldn't you? Very simply, very easily indeed. And I'm also thinking, you know, if you did take off the clasp itself, you could attach this to something maybe for the readers in your life, couldn't you? And almost do like a bookmark and just have this kind of over the top, over the leaf of the book. I think he's absolutely adorable, really waiting. Well done. Very shortly, coming up for you, these absolutely incredible sapphires. I'm in love with these. Very special. Oh, they've got a lot going on for them, haven't they? These are coming up for you very soon indeed, literally next few minutes. Got a question? Yeah, you know I ask a question every show. I do, yeah. We've got a suggestion. Nikki, I'm liking your work already. Hi, Becky, Hayley, and the team. I have a question for you. If you were a Christmas tree ornament, what would you be and why? Nikki? I love that you're helping me out with this. If you are new, it's get to know the team question I like to do every single day. So everyone get thinking, please. Everyone get thinking. And I will be asking them throughout the next few moments. I'll give you time to think on that one. What ornament would I be? Great question, Nikki. Oh, it's over here, is it? Oh, the sterling silver. Oh, that is pretty. Oh, and they're in the rounds. Oh my goodness, this is incredible. This is new. Oh, I thought these were connectors. Oh, this is so pretty. I have got a tennis bracelet here, haven't I? Brand new. Okay, everybody, this is brand new. We're going to give you an awesome deal on this one, I've just been told. Awesome. The true word and the true meaning of awesome, as in awe-inspiring. You have got brand new and never seen before January birthstone garnet. I think that is just incredible. Look at those rich hues we've got in there. It has got that Rajasthan appeal to it, hasn't it? And the fact it is from India, it could be that indeed. It has got almost blackcurrant hues to it, hasn't it? It's so incredibly intense. It's like the apple perfect beauty we have with these. All encased in sterling silver with that lovely chain detail, and you've got a mass of this. I mean, it's a really lengthy piece that we've got here, and you can see, sorry, I'm trying to hold it as still as I can. You can see that you've got this really glorious kind of movement to it. You've got the all the way from the table to Cule facet work on these. Look at that beautiful red luster that you're getting on this one. I'd love to see the first price, of course I would. I'll tell you the length as well. 51 centimetres I've got. That is a great deal. That is a great price point. That really is something special. But we're going to be bringing this to you at a very special deal indeed. This is going to be a launch price offer, okay? The more of you we see on the phones, the lower we can go, I'm being told by my producer, who is today Guy. We'll be finding out what ornament he is in a very short time. We are going to be giving you the opportunity to add these to your order. Now, pop it in your basket. You don't have to check it out, okay? This is a deal we do sometimes. Because, I'll long story short this for you. Basically, if we drop prices, then what happens is the management can see at exactly what time we drop the price. Oh, I mean, you can see everything. You just type a code into this system that we have, type this code in, and you can see everything. You can see who sold it, who was on the team, what time they sold it at, how long they sold it for. You can see how many they sold. You can see at what point the price point was originally. You can see at what price it ended on. You can see what time they did the price point, and you can see how many people had it in their baskets at that time. Honestly, I know it's a bit Big Brother, but it is all essential information. So you can see every single one of those elements. So basically, if we drop the price and no one's got it in their basket and management decide to do a spot check on it, they're going to be asking, tell me exactly why you dropped the price when you essentially didn't have anyone who fancied it. You essentially didn't have anyone who maybe needed it or wanted it. So more people that have it in their basket, it almost gives us more of an excuse, let's say, to say, oh, well, you know, we had 40 people with it in their baskets. We knew loads of people wanted it, so we wanted to give them all a great price. Basically, is the way it works. We have got for you here a very, very special treat coming up on your screen. The more of you that have it in your baskets, I'm being told, the better the price we will do. You don't even have to check it out. Don't forget though, if you are checking it out, everybody pays the final closing price point. So do add that. Do you know what? I'll give you 30 seconds to add these to your basket, okay? And then I'll get that price point in for you. I'll get that price point down for you. Let me just show you this, if I may, around my neckline, just to give you an idea. Do you know what, as a choker, this would be beautiful, just as a thought, but I'll just, oh, this is, oh, I just hit my mic. Sorry. Do apologise. That is so pretty, even table down, isn't it? Okay, I gave you 30 seconds. We've got loads of you in there. We've got about 30 something in baskets right now, so thank you for your effort, and to thank you, we're going to do this. Poke. Rolling it down for you. We are going to take this to a treat of a deal. This is a launch price offer. I have to let you know that is special. I have to let you know I cannot guarantee this price point again. This is a launch price offer only. I am not allowed to guarantee this price point in the future. What I will say is, essentially, if you are treating yourself to this now, which the 30 of you, I've had like 30 of you pretty much check out like that's just gone, but more of you added this to your baskets. That means if you got it in your basket, it's not yours, don't forget. But remember for me, everybody pays the final closing price. Everybody who checks out will be getting their hands on this if they are quick, because we are getting, we've got a decent stock on this one, which is another reason we've been able to do that price point for you. Please remember for me that you've got to get your hands on treats and deals like this whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because it is an extremely, extremely busy day today, and this is an extremely popular product. It really is something very special indeed. I think this is phenomenal. Whilst you're all calling in, let's get to know the team. Okay, so our question posed by Nikki, because I like a get to know the team question. Our question posed by Nikki was, if you were a Christmas ornament, which one would you be and why? Let's start off with Hayley.
Could be many things, but I think a little alcoholic chocolate.
Ooh, I like it. I like that a lot. I did not see that one coming, but I love it. I like that. Bit chocolatey.
A little bit chocolatey, a little bit sort of, you know,
naughty.
Warm and naughty. Yes, there you go.
Oh, I love it. Whole new side to Hayley. We like it a lot. I would be tinsel. The reason being is I'm a little bit sparkly, a little bit out there, and I really like hugging people, don't I, Kerry? I love a good hug. So that's what a tinsel is, really.
I think that's,
it's hug for a tree, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that'd be me. I'd be the tinsel. That, and not everyone likes tinsel, so I am joined today by a wonderful team. Today, my tech op is Kerry. Hi, Kerry.
Hi.
Ornaments. Tell me you.
I would be the angel at the top of the tree.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm so angelic.
She says, whilst kicking the camera. No, she's not kicking the camera. She's not. She's sorting something out. I like that. You would be a great angel on the top of the tree. And a modest one at that. I am also joined today by my director. He's in charge of changing cameras shots like this. Today, I am joined by Bim Bim. Hi, Ben. Tell me, please, what would you be? A cracker. Oh, you'd be a nutcracker because of your powerful thighs. I am so sorry for anyone who's having their lunch right now. Thank you for that, Benny boy. My director today is a guy called Guy. No, he's my producer even. Hello, Guy, how are you? Guy, what would you be, please, lovely? Here's Guy. I am absolutely not saying that at all. It sounds like a filthy blind date answer, and I will not play into that. Let's just say the word dingling. was mentioned, and I'm not going to go there. Leave it to your imaginations. I've also got wonderful Emma with me on floor. Hello, Em.
Hello.
What would you be? Come on through. Come on down.
Hi.
What would you be, lovely lady?
I might be the tree itself.
Oh.
Holding everyone together.
Hey.
Oh my gosh! That is so out of the box.
I was going to say angel, but you took that one.
That is so far out of the box. The
That's a
box
good one.
is a dot to you. Wow.
Thank you.
That is brilliant. So you'd be a tree because you're holding together. And she is today.
Yep.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
You're doing a great one. Is Toby around?
He's gone off, I think.
He's what?
Toby?
Toby? Toby? Where are you, Toby?
Hi.
Where is he? We'll find him. As soon as he's in the room, don't you worry. I'll be asking. Tobes. In the meantime, final chance on this one for you. Well done to you all. Loads of you coming in. And loads of your names gone off my screen. I will say there's about 36 in baskets. I'm bringing to you very, very shortly. Well done, everyone, on this. It is absolutely exquisite. I'm bringing to you very soon indeed this beautiful strand, which is pure beauty. I can hear Toby. I can hear Toby's dulcet tone. Toby! I'll give you time to think. Okay, I'll let you, but only because I like you and I'm nice. Okay, I'll give you time to think, Tobes. Okay, where to did you say, lovely? That's coming up in minutes, the sapphire, by the way. Always thinking. Pardon? No problem. It's a box, and I don't know what's in it. Wowzers. Oh my gosh, I've got really bad tingles in my hands. What's that about? It's not me thinking about your powerful thighs, thank you very much, Ben. And it's not me thinking about your dangle either. Have a little look at this. Have a little look at that. This is pure beauty. Look at that quality. Perfect pearl. Sensational amount of your sparkle to this. That is impeccable. Topaz in here as well. I absolutely love this, I have to say. Don't you think it almost looks like a mollusk? Don't you think? It almost looks where it's set into like a mollusk itself. It's got the kind of scallop, let's say, edging to it, and then it's almost got an element that looks like it could be the hinge aspect that kind of domes out. I think that is beautiful. It looks like a pearl in its home. It looks like a pearl in its birthplace. I think that is exceptional. A mammoth amount of sterling silver, loads of your topaz, a perfect pearl, and this story and this tale, which really just, it cascades. Now, obviously, I haven't pushed this back totally, which is why you're seeing that doming. I haven't pushed it back on fully just because I don't want to get it stuck. But when you push this back, that's how it's going to sit. That's how it's going to look. You're not going to get any of that kind of detail and edging. Oh, I can't get over the price of that one. I think that is exquisite. Let me show you against the neckline, which is slightly high today, I'll be honest, but let me just give you an idea. If you want a chain, look out for the last hour, by the way. I think that is exquisite. £12.95 only. That is genuinely exceptional. If I saw this in a window, if I saw this in a high street store in a window and there was a £70 price tag attached to it, I wouldn't bat an eyelid. I wouldn't be blinking and overthinking. At £12.95, I am blown away. Remember for me, if you're brand new, you're looking at this, and you're thinking, hang on, there's got to be a catch here. There isn't. It's just that we are Jewellery Maker, okay? We cut out the middleman whenever we can. We have brilliant pearl farmers that we work with side by side. We have got pure quality. The real deal, remember, by the way, it is a real pearl. It's not shell, it's not glass, it's not faked, it's not faux. It is a real pearl created in a jewel-hinged mollusk, which releases nacre, which is essentially what builds up and creates this perfect looking pearl. You have got such quality here, loads of you adoring these ones. We've had people texting in what decorations they'd be. I like it. Sarah, I'd be a bauble because I'm rather short and squat. I like that. Everybody loves a good bauble though, Sarah, don't they?
Yeah, you got some beautiful baubles.
Yeah, yeah. Gosh, I've got to admit, it's only just realised quite a few decorations sound filthy, don't they? Do you know what I mean?
The show has taken a different turn.
It really has, it really has. Sarah, you're a love. Do feel free to text us in. What Christmas decoration would you be? Maybe you've got like a specific one on your tree that's really unique or individual to you. I'd love to know. 60777, so you text the word JM Studio. I do like hearing from you. Yeah, keep it clean. You have got such a brilliant opportunity on this one, but it is your final chance. I'm just wondering, because of the open base of these, imagine working featherweight headpins with these, or just normal headpins with these, and imagine from that base dangling down my special star eye. When I have something that is so special as this, it really is a bit of a privilege. I'll be honest with you, I get to bring you Sapphire pretty much every day. Some of it, you know, okay quality, some of it great prices. This is most certainly one of the best quality sapphires we've ever been able to bring you, in my opinion. And it is most certainly, for its quality, one of the most achievable and affordable. Now, when I bring you a sapphire that has a range such as the one I'm about to bring you, you have to remember for me that different colours have different prices attached to them. We're all used to seeing the blue sapphire, aren't we? It's one of the most common colours, therefore it's one of the lowest price colours. It's also one of the most heavily promoted colours because it is very easily attainable. So big companies market the blue variety because they know that if they sell out, it's going to be the easiest colour essentially to get your hands back on. So that's why we all know blue sapphire so well. There are rarer colours out there though. We refer to any other colour essentially that isn't blue as fancy sapphire. And I have got the traditional, the archetypal blues, but I also have some of the rarest colours on the planet on this strand of exceptional sapphire. This is absolutely distinguished. Distinguished with nuances of hues and shades that blend and meld in every stone. Phenomenal quality, ease of brightness, and that desirability of the mixing hues. Now, I'm going to get this out for you so that you can really see, wow, the strand goes on, it goes further, so that I can get for you a real big show. I just want to have a little look at this yourself. I want you to see the colours you can see. The amount of papadacha on this, the amount of papadacha-esque colours on this is immaculate. It is intense. It is unignorable. It's almost majoritively, actually, genuinely, take a look. This is phenomenal. And whilst you're looking, I want you to do a little tick list of the different hues you can see. And don't forget, when you've got these elements and these looks of fancy sapphire, you have got some serious rarity going on. Now, I just want to do you a verbatim quote, if I may. I've written it down, from the GIA. Now, let me let you know who the GIA are. GIA are kind of a, let's say, a governing body, an institution when it comes to gemstones. It's the Gemological Institute of America. Quite a lot of your presenters here will be GIA trained. Quite a few people in the call centre are GIA trained. So if you do have any question, do feel free to get in touch. GIA are the go-to, basically. And the GIA, this is a verbatim quote, say, the major fancy sapphire colours, colour categories are Papadasha. I've got those hues on here. Pinks. I've got those colours on here. Oranges. I've got hints towards those colours on here. I've definitely got one on this side here. Yellows. Definitely got plenty of those. Greens. Most certainly got those. And colourless. I've definitely got elements to that too. That is the GIA. That is their list of major fancy sapphire colours. Now that is very special to have all of that, to have all of the top notch on one strand. That is extremely special. That means you've got a legacy. That means you've got a privilege and a prestigious strand. And I'm going to give it to you at a deal that realistically we are unable to repeat. This could be a one-time only opportunity. One-time only opportunity. And I need to make you fully aware of why this is, okay? We're doing this price drop today because it's getting to that time of year. We know that we're getting a little bit, you know, lower in money at this time of year. So we want to give you a treat. We want to give you a deal. I also have the ability to give you this price point today because this is a new strand. This is a new deal. And we have been okayed by management to bring you a one-off opportunity starter price that I am not allowed to guarantee in the future. Another reason that I need to make you fully aware we do not think we're ever going to be able to repeat this price point on this strand is because we were able to attain 21. That's it. 21 only, 21 ever. Do it. Do it. Now listen, we got the A-OK to take this down by management. Management did not, guys, my producers just realised, did not actually specify exactly what price we could go to. He's going to take it to the base. He's going to take it to the base. He's going to take it to the lowest he can. Get ready for this. This is painfully good. What price is that exactly off now from the start price? That is exceptional. That is huge price drop. This is your opportunity now. I understand it is getting tight at this time of the year, but please remember for me, when you've got such a mammoth price drop as this, and you've got the extended money back guarantee running all the way to near the end of January, you have got a very special opportunity. This is £27 off the original price. This isn't every old usual sapphire. This isn't your, you know, really opaque, really crusty looking. Oh, no, sorry, horrible word. Crusty looking. This isn't your usual, you know, go-to kind of dark blue colours, which are nice. Don't get me wrong, I do like them, but this is something very special. I mean, when you're thinking about the likes of your deal of the day today, you've got some of the colourless qualities in here. I mean, imagine the pairing of those together. Wow, that's unignorable. You'd be able to get these absolutely beautifully. You have got a very special opportunity here. Okay, you've got 50 seconds to get your hands on these ones now. I have got 10 opportunities left. I have got loads of you with this in your baskets. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing with it in your baskets. You're thinking, right, is this a good idea? Is this the time? Just pick up the phone and dial in now. And the reason I say that is because if you change your mind in a week, in 2 weeks, in 3 weeks, it doesn't matter. Send it back. The money will be given back to you. Get it home to appreciate it, to see how much Papadasha-esque colours you can get on one strand. And they are Papadasha. They really are. See the amount of colours and the amount of beauty and the amount of light that rolls through these, because this is a treasure that you're going to keep in your family forever. So good luck to every single one of you. Right now, I'm heading to a break. Makes after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
Everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Becky. What a strange wave. And today I am joined by a guest designer who is giving us the Bolly in Bollywood. No, weird. Hayley!
Hello.
Hello, you.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very good, thank you.
What are we going to be doing today?
Well, today we're going to be playing with beading wire, and we also have these fantastic silver findings that are proper Bollywood style. So we're going to be adding detail to that and incorporating that into our
These
design.
are proper, as you say.
Yes.
Proper. They are the true quality and beauty. Just look at them. Ooh, they are something special, aren't they? These are coming up for you very soon indeed. But before we dive into the wonderful pool of creativity, we are going to bring you a couple of very quick deals. Let's go for, bow, pink opal, big pieces. Every single one of these is a pendant, surely. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? Big, bold pieces of your pink opal I've got for you here. Very, very, very special pieces. Almost a raspberry ripple-esque appeal. Let me hold that up. Yeah, you've got that lovely pink opalescence in the centre of these ones. Real nice emittance there. Okay, let's get some fast and furious deals, shall we? Are you 70? £19.95 for you today. 245 carats worth of these. Every single one of these could be a pendant. And if they were, it would be 2 pendants. 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 pendants. 25 pendants, if you were to sell these at £5 each as a pendant, tiny bit of wire wrapping on the top, you're going to be in the money, aren't you? At that price point, £19.95. Okay, final 9 of these ones. Come on in, treat yourself, get your hands on these goodies and these deals. And what we'll say is, how's about a bit jazzy? Ooh, jazzy. That's special, isn't it? Oh, that's bright and fun. I like those a lot. Real nice pairing. Well done, everyone. I've got to leave that one with you. So do make sure you're getting your hands on these. If you are new and you don't know how to order, it's dead easy. You don't have to pay to join us or anything. It's a free phone number at the bottom of your screen. You get to speak to a person, which is always a good thing. I've had a right mission with a microwave recently. Basically, microwave broke, ordered a new microwave, got microwave delivered, microwave too small, full microwave slot. So I've had to ring to get them to pick up the microwave. I can't get my microwave back. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, I've been without a microwave for 1.5 years, and I've had to call to try and sort out them picking it up about 18 times now. And I keep getting to this bit when you press it and it just goes, oh, for more information, please visit the website. Thank you. Boo, and hangs up on me. Oh, it's so frustrating. Anyway, you don't get that with us. You get to speak to a person. So it's really easy to do. How's about making one of your first strands something of a Mother Nature fine colour in your green onyx? This is festive, come and get your strand. Green onyx we've got here for you in this beautiful green hue. There's your deal, there's your price point. Let's be completely honest about it. The box alone, if we did you the box alone at £8.95, I don't think that's a really bad option at all. It's even got the magnet on as well, so it stays shut. I think £8.95, even if the strand wasn't included, wouldn't be that awful. And just think about it this way. Let me think. The green onyx itself, that's a lengthy strand. Let me show you out of the box so you can see that light. Really beautiful, really big amount of light that goes through this. Oh, I like that. But imagine it, if you are thinking a little bit festive, think of it with my previous treat, this that I brought to you. That is festive, isn't it? That is Christmas. That is Christmassy. That is beauty, but it's done in a high class way. It's done in a high grade way, isn't it? This is the garnet and sterling silver that I did for you. There is still some available. It was £19.95. We dropped it down to 50 centimetres worth for you. But I'm just thinking, I was talking about the box, wasn't I? Imagine those in this box as a gift. That, for me, well, I can't do this. That, for me, would be so beautiful. I think that would be a really special gift. I really, really do.
With a little reindeer on the front.
Oh, with my little reindeer that I did. I think that is such a glorious idea. You could use one of the garnets for his nose, Ben. I do not see why not.
Very good.
I do not see why not. I think that's a really good idea. This is at the bottom of the screen, by the way. Let me just show you them together again. Because what you can do, you can see that these are linked together, but there is a jump ring that is grabbing them together. You could actually drop just 3 of the onyx in between those jump rings. Do you know what I mean? And I'm right in saying I think I've got some headpins in sterling silver coming up. That's exciting, isn't it, Toby?
It is.
Hey, Toby, how are you?
Good.
Toby,
Yeah.
team question today is, If you were a Christmas or do you want to come here, Toby? I know you do. Come on, Tobes. I miss your face. Toby is a floor manager extraordinaire. The crowd goes wild. Hi, Tobes. Sorry, I forgot how tall you were. Tobes.
Yeah.
What Christmas tree ornament would you be, and why, please?
I would be a snowflake
Oh.
because I'm beautiful and delicate. Bye.
Toby, I absolutely love that. I would particularly love because I'm delicate in his manly voice. Oh, I like that. That's nice. And Toby, you're unique. Just don't know. Yeah, from the corridor. Well done, everyone who got the onyx, by the way. $8.95 on that. Okay. Where to, lovely? Kit. Okay. How's about we bring in the kit? These are coming up for you in a moment. I'll give you a show of it. In fact, do you know what? Can we look at the jewellery? Let's look at the jewellery. We'll just have quiet time now with the jewellery. Beautiful pair of earrings there, aren't they? Really nice. Don't those colours, do you see what I mean when I said earlier on about how I wouldn't initially think the colours would go together, but they do. Do you see what I mean by that? They work. Isn't that beautiful? The way they just work together. Hayley, when you got this selection,
yes.
what did you think about first off?
Well, I knew it was Bollywood was the theme. So the first thing I saw was the vibrant pink. And I mean, that just says Bollywood, doesn't it? You can imagine all those beautiful sparkly bangles piled up or sequins on a sari. So that sort of set the tone. And then, of course, you've got the sterling silver findings, which just say it all. And then the other colours, like you said, you don't think they work together.
No.
But then if you imagine the vibrant colours of spices and saris and things in India, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So they work beautifully together.
They really, truly do. I love absolutely every single one of these pieces. They're fun, aren't they?
Yes, exactly, yes. And they're kind of a little bit of a break from the Christmassy thing. So it's almost a refreshing sort of kind of break away from that to have pinks and blues and oranges. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
I just think everything in here works so well together, even though I wouldn't necessarily think it originally. Yeah. This strand must have...
Oh, yes. Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, it really is, isn't
Yeah.
it? Wow. Okay. Those are the pieces that you have the opportunity to make with these. To make with these elements. This appetite is impeccable. And there are so many other treats. But what I would remind you and what I would say to you is, with the selection that you are getting and the treats that you are able to work with here, you've got something that is going to go on and on and on. I presume you had loads left.
Yeah, loads left. And of course you always tend to use more of certain colours because you favour one over the other. But actually the one that I was favouring didn't run out. It's still there, yeah.
Really?
I've got loads.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that's the great thing about this. Remember for me, you're going to get the opportunity to own these incredible strands. I mean, look how great they go together. And you have got the opportunity to own these incredible gemstones formed by Mother Nature. You get the inspiration from Hayley, and we are going to be having a free demonstration from her in a moment. But also the great thing with a collection like this is, because of the amount you've got in here, you're going to have so much left over to really explore your own creativity. You don't have to use all of these together, but the great thing about a kit is it maybe pushes you towards collections together that you wouldn't be used to working with. That might then give you the opportunity to push you out of your comfort zone, which then in turn could actually flourish into something delightful, flourish into something new. So if your mojo's gone a little bit and you need a little bit of a pep, you need a little bit of something else, this is a great way to do it. And don't forget, okay, our margins that we work on. Now, a margin is essentially the price at which you buy something and the price at which you sell something. Obviously, there has to be a difference, or else none of us would have a job. We wouldn't be able to have electricity. We wouldn't be here as a channel. So remember, margins on things are very different. The likes of margins on Sandwiches is about 800%. I know this, I did a project on it once. Our margins are so extremely low, that's why we give you great prices every day. Our margins on our kits are the lowest. We don't just do this in difference, we do like this in difference. It's so much of a great way to get your hands on beautiful strands that can inspire, that can enhance your collection, but also a great one if you're a bargain hunter. All of these strands are coming in for you. Let me tell you what you're getting: the carnelian, your apatite, genuine Zambian amethyst, and of course the pyrite in the pink, which is just so beautifully submitted. 2 of them. Findings are an essential. You will need them, you will want them, and you will use them. So the fact you've got 2 is perfect. This is a big amount, isn't it? The glorious jewellery that it's made, the amount of interest that it's got, all of the elements that are together that work so well, and a price point to make you smile. Should be. Now, am I right in saying that we are going to drop the price now and then again? Did you say that, Guy? We're going to drop the price for you now, and then when are we going to drop the price again? After we've done a bit of demonstrating. So, I am going to do 2 price drops for you. And what I'm going to say to you is, the price point we're going to go to, I'm going to guarantee we're going lower than. The reason we're showing you this price is because we think quite absolutely that is a price point that for the amount you've got, for the quality you've got, all of that sterling silver, all of these glorious gemstones, including that incredible apatite and Zambian amethyst, we think that that price point, if we were to do you that deal, they would be extremely popular, and we think that they would be an exceptional treat. We are going to drop the price for you again. Now, the phone lines are going to go loop-de-loo when we do that next drop. Everybody pays the final price, we know that. You have got the opportunity now, I'm forewarning you, to definitely get your hands on this. We know the price we're going to go to. We are going to drop it down lower for you. The reason we're doing this now is because we're saying that price is good. That price is great. If you are happy at that price, I'm going to make that pot even sweeter for you in a few minutes. But don't be stuck around. We are going lower, okay? Don't be stuck at the back of the queue when I drop that price again in a few minutes. So add it to your order now. You're all paying the final closing price. That price for me is sensational already. It really, truly is. Really, it truly is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You know, if all of these elements were £5 each, and I'm not even paying attention to this, a great treat. But I'm going lower. Oh, it's exciting, isn't it? Right, let me bring me goodies. Let me bring me brew. Carol not only left grapes, she also left biscuits for me. And this is why I love her. Sorry, there's only 2. I've got them both. Sorry. I would share otherwise. And I am over here today with the creator of these really beautiful pieces. Hayley, hello.
Hello.
I just want to take one of these off the bust so that you can really see the movement on these, because it is just beautiful.
Yeah, really gorgeous. I think there's so much potential. That's why I've done obviously different profiles, and you can have it so there's a lot of movement in it. You can have it so that it's static and bead it all together. So it's a really, really versatile kit.
It's just so eye-catching.
Yeah.
And is this kind of your go-to style? I know you're not afraid of colour, are you?
No, not at all. In fact, I'm very much drawn to colour because I grew up in in Africa. So I was surrounded by colour. So it's very much an inspiration to me. So this was pretty easy kit for me to work with.
That's
really.
so good.
Yeah.
And we are going to be learning how to create this piece just here. Now tell me your inspiration with that piece.
Well, I wanted to do something that incorporated all the materials. So particularly the silver finding, that beautiful detail finding. So the charm is a highlight of a choker style necklace that you can imagine being worn when they're doing sort of Bollywood dancing, what have you.
Definitely.
So incorporating the beading wire, incorporating all the different beads, and then also incorporating that silver pendant as well.
And that's exactly what we're going to learn now. Now, if you are planning on getting your hands on the silver in this, in the form of earrings, but of course can be used, as Hayley's shown us, in different guises, do stay tuned. I'll be bringing them to you in moments. And please remember for me, if you've just tuned in, okay, this should have been a £43 kit. We've done a price drop, but we are going to be taking it lower for you in a short while. So we're basically saying to you that if you like the price that's on your screen, get it, because then you won't be in the queue that will occur when we drop the price to its final closing price in a few moments. But we will start off on the demonstration first for you. So where are we starting?
Right, so we're going to start off with some beading wire. So this beading wire is extremely strong, and I use it all the time in many, many different profiles. And we've also got crimps in the kit, so I'm going to show you how to use crimping and the beading wire in a couple of different ways so that we can actually complete a necklace or even a bracelet, because this choker style could actually work well as a bracelet too.
Love that.
So what I'm going to start off first is by cutting a long length, probably about a ½ meter of beading wire, and then I'll fold it in two, so bringing the two loose ends together and slightly pushing down the folded bend there. Okay, and then I'm going to slide on a jump ring onto that, so that comes in the little kit as well, and I'll slide it down to where the fold is, and then I'm also going to slide on a crimp, but the crimp is going to go on to not just one end, but it's going to go on to both strands, because this is going to be holding the whole thing together. So crimp onto one end of both strands together, and then slide that all the way down. So what you then have is the very end of our necklace. Now, on the one that I've got displayed over there, I've added a chain on the end, an extended chain. You can just bead all the way along if you wanted to. So to close up a crimp, there's various ways of going about it. You could just use a normal flat nose plier to help you do that, or if you have a pair of crimping pliers, they're very useful. So the crimping pliers basically have two little sections in them. One is has a jagged bit in it, and one has an open bit. So the jagged bit actually is the bit that crimps the crimp. So if you place the jagged section onto the crimp itself, squish it down, and what that does, it actually creates a little mark, a little wave on the actual crimp itself. Then, if you ever want to use something like crimp covers, you need to make the crimp itself smaller, but actually just so it's more sightly, we can use the open section in the crimp pliers to actually fold the crimp bead into two. Sometimes it takes a couple of goes, and that's absolutely fine. There we go, and that's made a little bit more discreet. So now we have two wires to work with. So that is essentially the back of the necklace, and on the opposite side you're going to have a clasp. So now I'm going to start the weaving pattern. Here's a couple I prepared earlier, and I will go back to using those, but I just wanted to show you where we're going with that. So to start off with it, because the beads that we have in the kit are different sized, have different size holes, you've got to select the ones that will fit over 2 strands and then 1 strand. So the amethyst and the carnelians have lovely generous holes. So those are the ones that we're going to use to fit over 2 strands. So starting off with an amethyst, you can start to create your own pattern really, and I'm just going to slide that onto 2 strands together, and that is the start of the weave. The hardest bit is actually trying to find the hole in my case. There we go, there we go. So sliding it on onto 2 strands, and then we actually start the pattern itself, so that we split the strands. And then we can add on the little pink ones, which work brilliantly for this because they've got slightly smaller holes. I've used 3 on a section, on a single strand, and 3 on the opposite one. Again, if you're struggling to get beads onto the strand itself, just turn the bead around, and you usually find that they drill from a particular side, and one side is drilled better than the other. Okay. I think it's all about the sense of direction that the drill bit goes into. Yeah. So there we go. So we've got 2, 3 beads on there, and if we just add another 3 beads on the opposite side, so I've got 2 that are together there. Hopefully they slide on well, and then another one. There you go. So that's essentially the first segment of split beading. Now we're going to bring that pattern together, and we bring it together with a bead with a slightly bigger hole because we're doing it over 2 strands. So that will then go on to the 2 strands together. And that bead might take a little bit of wiggling about, but that there should actually hold that segment together.
Perfect.
Okay, so that, you just repeat that section several times. Okay, you repeat it several times until you're happy with the length. So you can measure it around your neck. If you want it to be a choker, it's close to the front. If you want it to be a bracelet, again, it's close to the front of your wrist. I'm just going to show you, we're going to actually crimp after that section because it holds the whole thing in position. So as before, you just, pretending that this is all beaded all the way, you put another crimp onto both strands, bring it all together, crimp it with the crimping pliers, and I'll show you once again. So with the crimping pliers, you've got one section that's got a little bit of a wiggly bit. That's the bit that we're crimping with first, the wiggly bit. And then the bit that's slightly open is the bit that's actually going to fold the crimp plier in half, sorry, the crimp bead in half, and make it a little bit more discreet. There we go. Now, moving on to the feature of the design, we actually split the 2 wires and we start to add on these gorgeous blue beads. So you can count out how many beads you want and how big you want that feature to be. And in this case, I've added on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 onto each side. And then I've pre-prepared a little segment here of beads on a fine wire. You can either use the beading wire with a crimp, or you can use a head pin and just loop it at the ends. And I've slotted the loops onto each side of that beading wire. So that actually creates a lovely segment there. Then what we do is we just continue to bead all the way along until we get to that point, and we crimp it again there.
Okay.
So just so that we don't waste too much time just watching me beading, I'm just going to show you how to crimp that, so you've got a feature there, and I'm going to add the detail on the bottom as well. So put that crimp into position. But actually what you could do before you continue to bead is you could actually add your detail beforehand. So here I've pre-prepared my silver feature.
Now this really is a feature.
It really
isn't
is
it?
a feature, yes, indeed.
Really
So, so to prepare that, what we did is, it comes as a pair. It's a pair of beads, and then to create the perfect loop, you need a 1 centimetre above each bead. So to cut that, you can either measure it with a ruler, or you can make a marker by using your forefinger and your thumb. Of course, we've all got different sized fingers, so it doesn't always work precisely. I'm just going to trim that down. And then using a round nose plier, I'm going to create the loop onto that. Pinch the wire in between the pliers with nothing sticking out the top. Hold the pin as securely as you can, and then roll the pliers away from you all the way around until the loop touches on the other side. And then you just want to straighten that little loop out, so you put a little kink in its neck. There you go. And if the loop is prized open slightly, that's not a problem. You just nudge it close a bit more. And then to connect that to your feature, just pull the loop forward. You don't want to pull it out to the side because that distorts the shape. Slide it on and then close it up in the same way that you've opened it, making sure that the loop is well closed. And then we can talk about preparing that, adding it onto there.
Perfect.
Yes.
We are going to give you the opportunity to own the likes of the sterling silver, including sterling silver head pins, but I promised you something on the price, didn't I? We are going to go lower. Your initial price on this kit was just shy of £43. Today, we are going to roll it down for you for a second time. The reason we dropped it down the once is because we think that at that price, it will be very popular anyway. And we think absolutely it's totally worth that price on your screen now. Well, it definitely is, because it should have been just shy of £43. We are rolling it down though. You ready for this? We're rolling it down for you right now. Should have been £42.95. Not today though. Well done to everybody. Everybody pays the final closing price. Everybody pays this final closing price. You ready for it? This is going to knock your socks off, I think. There it is, everybody. We said to you, if you'd be happy at £30, come on in and get them, because there will be a rush to the phone lines. And lo and behold, we think we are right. The amount of people that have just put this in their baskets, I've just been told, has just skyrocketed. That is an astonishing price. Just to remind you, this is the collection. Just to remind you, this is everything you're getting. 2 sterling silver findings pack, an essential threading pack. You're also getting a strand of apatite, pyrite, beautiful carnelian multicoloured, and really special Zambian amethyst. All of this, you would never ever see, even just this beautiful bracelet, which is really pretty. You would never expect to see a really beautiful doubled up bracelet like this in a store for you know, the price on screen. If I saw this in a store for £20, I'd be absolutely over the moon. To work with genuine gemstones, it's like a stack style bracelet, I'd be over the moon. But the fact of the matter is, you can make all of this and so much more. Now is your chance to ring us, okay? £19.95. That is a huge discount, it really is. In fact, am I right in saying it's better than half price? Better than half price on the kit today. That's very special. Those names are absolutely flying off the board. You can tell this is a great price because I've got multi-buyers on a kit today. Loads of people coming in. Really great to see every single one of you today. And please do check it out. Don't forget, if you're putting this in your basket, you're basically just putting it on your wish list in all essence, all intensive purposes. You do need to check out. And please remember, the £2.95 potion packaging is for the whole day. So it's not like however many times you check out as many times as you want. You only have to pay it once until midnight, and it's not about how many items you buy or how much it weighs, nothing like that. The £2.95 is one top that covers it all. You've got a very special treat here. What do you think of that price now?
That's ridiculous. I mean, just for the 2 strands, the carnelian and the amethyst, is brilliant. Yeah. And a note about that bracelet, that's actually elasticated from the elastic kit, and that's really brilliant because sometimes that elastic is a bit tricky to work with and fit through the holes. So those holes are really generous. I love those beads.
And I think that is so stylish. It's so comfortable. It's something that beginners can make really easily.
Yeah, really easily.
But I think it looks so high-end. It's got a lovely feel to it, and I love that movement of it as well.
Absolutely.
Okay, everybody, I do need to make you aware that we will now bring to you, we have got the headpins to bring as well, haven't we? So we're going to bring the headpins just because we've just shown you how to work with them. So I'll really quickly throw these on your screen. Let me give you the stats on them, and then we'll carry on with the make. Brief stats. Sterling silver. Very rarely do we get this amount of headpins just in one place. A lot of the time you'll have to buy an entire findings pack, which is great if that's what you want, but there are certain findings you will naturally use more than others. These are one of those. To create the looks of, for example, the dangles that are on this design here, you're going to need your headpins. To create, you know, earrings, you're going to want your headpins. To create the likes of attachments for adding on those earrings, you're gonna need your headpins. These are an essential. 40 centimeters worth. You're getting 20 in total. Your price point today for all of this is incredible. £6.95. That really genuinely is special for the real deal, for the precious metal. I will be bringing you these earrings in moments, but just to show you the quality of them is absolutely perfectly matched, so they will go perfectly together. You are going to want to add dangles from here of gemstones, for example the likes you can see in my bracelet. I'm going to need these to do it. You've got to keep that quality there. You might have, you know, your copper headpins, which is great, but if you're going to be working with sterling silver and you're going to be, you know, you want all of your components to be the same quality, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Really important.
If you're selling especially, then that's what people expect. You
Absolutely.
couldn't do it any other way.
No. So do treat yourself to these today. Great price point of just £6.95. Earrings coming up for you in a little bit. By the way, loads of people asking about the earring findings. When will they be coming up? Will the earring findings be on the show, please? Karen? Yeah, they will, just for you. And everyone else who wants to buy them. We're literally going to be in the next, what, 10 minutes? 10, 20 minutes? Easily. 10 minutes. So they will be up for you. Okay, so.
Brilliant.
I'm back with you, Hayley.
All right, so just to attach that one of those lovely earring findings onto the front of that necklace, I've got a jump ring. So to open and close a jump ring, there are rules similarly to when you open and close the loop that we just made. When you open and close a jump ring, it's the same thing. You don't want to pull it to the side because it makes it out of shape. So basically you push it forward. So pinching the pliers with a split facing up, push the jump ring forward, and we're going to slide it onto the top loop there. And because we're using this beading wire, it is quite fine, so you want to make sure that this jump ring is very well closed, almost so that there's no gap at all, otherwise it may potentially fall off. So using 2 pairs of pliers, you bring the loop together, and you can almost push and wiggle it together. Squish it at the top, just to make sure that it's actually, that there's no gap at all. And I've just misaligned that. There we go. So now we've got it into position, and what we want to do is we want to slide it on to the bottom of the beading wire. So slide it onto the bottom, and that is actually now in position for me to continue beading. And there you go. So actually I'm going to continue add 1 bead at a time. It gets a bit tedious. So if you pinch maybe 3 or 4 at the same time and try beading, it doesn't always work, I have to confess, but sometimes it just works perfectly. So try it out. Fingers crossed. We'll get it through. 1, typical. Oh, there we go. 4 to go. So I just need a couple more onto that. There we go. Fingers crossed. Okay, that's all the beads I need. And then to continue on the other side, it's pretty much as I started. I get another crimp onto both strands, sliding that onto there, bringing it all the way into position so that that actually holds the whole thing together. And I'm just going to align everything before I squish it down. There you go.
I love that. It almost looks like sort of a Turkish eye.
It does in a way, actually, yes. It does. There we go. Squish the crimp bead into position, and then I can just fold it over with the crimping pliers and continue with the same pattern as I started.
I think.
And that's that.
That is just so beautiful. Really love that design. And I'm not the only one. Ben literally adores this, don't you, Ben? Literally, Ben's like, do you think she would finish that before the end of the show? But I really want it. That is not how this show works, Ben. You have had the opportunity to learn how to make that beautiful design on the end. Thank you for sharing that with us.
Pleasure.
I just think it's glorious. Whilst I'm here,
yes,
obviously, we are going to be chatting about the earring findings themselves.
Yes.
How were they to work with? Well, first off, for anyone who's new, what do you look for when you're given a finding or when you're given something like this? How do you know if it's good quality?
Well, the thing that I particularly was struck by these ones are the fact that they are polished beautifully. They have a little bit of oxidizing in the details, and that gives that amazing Bollywood effect. But if you look at the back of them, they are polished to perfection on the back, and they've got a 95 stamp. So they actually look as good from the back as they do from the front, and that is pretty much what you want. But especially if they've got that movement,
yeah,
because you're going to catch glimpses of them from the side and the back.
That's a really good point to make.
Yeah, so they are really beautiful.
They are really, really, really good quality, actually. Now, what I have here for you, as you can see, is the 2 designs and the 2 sets. One slightly more subdued, I might say, one slightly more subtle, but both real beauty to them.
Yes, yeah. And I must say, wish I had spent more time on the kit itself, but because there's actually some holes in the detailing on the silver bit, you could actually thread beads onto the top of that, so it could be really embellished.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, really, it would be stunning, that actually.
Because it's quite open, you can add those in, can't you? You can really go for it. You could add in loads and loads and loads of different detail, not just dangling from the bottom, but actually onto the design. So almost imagine, you know, gemstones along that section there as well. I really like that idea. Okay, everybody, should we give you the opportunity to work with these earrings? Let's do it. These absolutely beautiful pieces, and you know that I say always that you have... Sit down, you. You know when we say that your earrings, we keep referring to them as earrings. As you can see, it's very certainly not just about earrings at all. It's about so much more than just earrings. As we said earlier, if you did want to use these as a pendant, do ensure that you will be working, that you take off and keep the earring finding itself.
Absolutely. I mean, they're sterling silver themselves, so they're definitely worth hanging on to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I just want to make you aware that this is technically part of our kit. So, it's a secondary section of our kit. So, we're actually going to give you a duo price. Yes, you do get both pairs, and we'll give you a drop-down deal on those ones as well. You've got the 3-loop detail here, and you've got these ones with the 5-loop detail. Now, perfect, of course, for your pendants because of the size of them. There's absolutely loads, though, you could do with these. I think, you know, you could almost do on the Bollywood theme, kind of one in the centre of the forehead as a design. You could use these almost as a hand adornment, in particular on maybe the smaller one.
What do you call those chain?
Exactly. Exactly.
Gorgeous.
Load of chain coming down. Maybe use this one at the top to go to an individual ring, and the 3 loops to have chain going into a bangle. There is a lot that you could do with these ones. There really, really is. All you have to do is own them. I think they've got such a lovely detail. I think they've got such a beauty. And I think if you like that high-end, high-class look, then this has definitely got it, hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Let's treat ourselves, shall we? You ready for this? Your price point today for both. It's just £27.95. That is your reduced price point on these ones today. It's a heck of a lot of metal. It is a heck of a lot of work. There is so much kind of in these, every single one. It's quite intricate if you really look closely. I mean, kind of the lattice work and the detail that's really had to go into these is, you know, it's a lot of work that's gone into it, isn't it?
Yeah. Somebody's hand carved the original of that, or hand sawn out the original, so it's been really intricately done.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. It's less than £50 for the whole set, for this and for that entirety of the kit as well, which is a really spectacular price. Make sure that if you've never ordered with us before, you remember it's dead easy to do so. Free phone number, or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. You can also download an app, didn't you know? And you can take us wherever you're off to. So do make sure that whatever you do, as soon as you see something you like, at a great price point, you add it to your order and you check it out, because we don't want you to miss out on things. We've already had sellouts today, and so I don't want you to miss out on anything. So do make the most of treats and treasures like these. These are great quality, as you can see, and for anyone who is brand new, it's quite an easy base to go to, isn't it?
Yes, actually, that's a very good point. Particularly if you get that and you get your little kit and your the findings pack in the kit. I mean, that's a perfect starter. All you need to do is practice your loop making, and like you said, you've got tips of that on the website and in the little starter book. So it's a perfect starter kit, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
What a great way to be able to make your very own special, precious jewellery at a really affordable price point. This is a great base for a new hobbyist, and don't forget, if you are new, you do get a free DVD that says step by step, kind of makes so you can make instantly straight away. So just make sure that you're getting your hands on these collections, so that when you do get your first order, you've essentially got all the treats and treasures, because trust me on this, I'm sure Hayley will agree, it's one of those things that once you start it, you're going to want to dive straight in. You're going to want to keep making and making and making. So make sure with that first order that you get all of the essentials and some little extra treats, because trust me, you're going to go through them. £27.95 on these earrings. Hayley, thank you so much for showing us that.
Absolutely.
Thank you for sharing those designs with us. Please tell me what we're expecting in the masterclass.
Yeah, so the masterclass, we've got again another fantastic kit. Lots of wire and lots of chain. So yeah, so with the wire and the amazing cabochons. So basically with the wire, I've created a little method of making our own bezel strip, a patterned bezel strip around one of the cabochons. That's a little bit different to the wire wrapping techniques.
As I said earlier on, if you've not, if you, like I, have found it very difficult to work with and net cabochons in the past, this is a technique I've never seen before, and it's also a technique that I even think I might be able to get my head around. So do stay tuned for that. It's the longest demonstration of the day. I have got, coming up for you in a moment, a really beautiful strand of pearls. Are they coming up as a star buy, are they? Do you want me to? I'll go and get it. I'll go and get it. Hang on. I'll be back. BRB. That's for Be Right Back.
Here she comes.
Hi. I've got to show you these. First thoughts?
Good shape. Look at the luster. And they're round. Yeah.
These are beautiful. These are quality. These are coming up for you very shortly indeed. What time approximately, Guy? In literally 3 minutes, I've been told. 3 whole minutes. Oh, they're too tightly tacked on. Oh. Tightly packed on. I'll get there in the end. You know exactly what I meant. Thank you, Hayley. You're a little love.
Pleasure.
I'm walking on over here like this. Oh, I'll walk normally now. Lovely to see all of you today. How is your day going? Are you having a nice one? How's my day been? I think it's been all right, actually. I've eaten loads. Kerry, my beautiful tech op, went to buy me some food from the Golden Arches. I've had biscuits, I've had fruit, I've had crisps, chips, chicken nuggets. We're going to Chicago tonight, aren't we? I'm excited. So I'll be in with my bowler hat and all that jazz tomorrow. So yeah, my day's going really well. I hope yours is too. And if it's not, don't worry. I've got some things that'll add a little bit of beauty. My one to own today, as I reminded you earlier, is a ruby, and it is a ruby in one of the most workable shapes there is. That's coming up at about 3:30, so not long to wait on that one at all. Right here though, right now, what are we doing, Guy? Pearls now. Fab. These, for this quality, for this shape, for this orient, could only be one thing. It is a star buy. Remember that pearls are high-end when they're in the real form, such as they are here. But also, remember for me, that even though it's an organic, it's very, very easy to test whether or not you have got a good quality. The quality factors is very important to remember, and there's, depending on really where you go, there's a lot of different things to look for. I'm going to explain to you very briefly. In fact, how's about I show you this? I'm going to show you this. I'm going to show you this. Let me give you a little showy show of something. Grading system for your pearl. This is a table which I just think sums it all up really simply. The grading system, A being the lowest on this one and AAA being the highest on this one. You're looking for shape, luster, surface, nacre and matching. So what we mean by matching is the two next to each other, do they look similar, or is one all wonky and one of them is perfect? Okay, so it's about matching. take a little look at this table for me, and then take a little look at the strand for me. So, shape. Round, mostly round, or round. Now, I'll be completely honest with you. These are an 8 by 9, they are described as. We'll put that at a mostly round then, shall we? I would actually look at them and say round. Do you know what? I won't tell you what to say. You have a little look at the strand. You have a little look at the strand, make your own mind up. They're definitely not nearly round, are they? To me, they look round. I'll be honest with you. But let's be really specific. The sizing is an 8 by 9 that we've described these as. Obviously, basically, we get our sizes by picking a couple of pearls on an original strand and sizing them up, and then we kind of just say that the rest of them are the same. So, what about the luster? Is it fair, is it good, or is it high? Now, Hayley instantly said, luster on these, wow, quality. And you can, I got to say, I completely agree with it. What about the surface? Now, when we talk about cleanness of surface, cleanness isn't to do with anything with the colour, it's to do with the quality and the lack of pitting. So cleanness basically refers to, are there lots of swirls on them? Are there lots of spots on them? Now, looking at these pearls, we can see that they're not all perfectly shell pearl like incredible. There are tiny little elements of pits on them, aren't there? But again, you make your own mind up. Would you say, what percentage would you say of these are clean? Would you say it's 50-50? Because I wouldn't. I wouldn't say it's 50-50. I would say cleanness-wise, only about 5 to 10% of these have actually got pitting elements on them. So I, for these quality, would be at my AAA. You have got a beautifully matched, great luster and nacre, wonderful cleanness of surface, big size pearl here. And I'm thinking you're ticking the majority of the boxes in the AAA category. That's what I believe. That's what I think. Because I'm turning them. I think they look round to me. I'll be honest with you. This is them spinning. Now, if these were a potato shape, you would very obviously be able to see it. I'm going to say, I would say they're round. I would say the luster on these is good to high. I'm definitely saying they're 90% clean because nowhere near 10% of each one of these is pitted. Nowhere near, to my eye. I would absolutely say that they are very well matched as well because each of them is a similar quality. I therefore have got there your pearl guide, which is a guide that is looked at every single day by pearl marketers, pearl sellers, big high-end stores that work with to sell and price pearls. That's what they go for, so why shouldn't you? And the fact of the matter is that the price point that is on your screen right now is a price that realistically doesn't give me a AAA quality. I think these look AAA quality. On that strand though, on that table, you know, the price point I would be expecting for an A actually would be the £30 mark. This is, for me, AA to a AAA quality, and at £30 it's something special. But I'm about to sweeten the pot for you even more. I am sweetening the pot time and time again today. You ready for this? Your price point today is rolling down. Pick up those phone lines, pick up those phones, get yourself on the phone lines. It's a free phone number. Get yourself on JewelleryMaker.com because that right there is a deal for quality pearls. Again, take a little look, assess them for yourselves, have a little think for yourself, have a look at the chart, have a look at the pearls, think about the quality that we've got here, think about the beauty that we've got here. You, to me, I will be putting these in the chart around about here. That's where I'd be putting them, around about here. That's where I'd be putting them, your AA to your AAA. That's where I'd be putting them because this is quality, this is beauty. This is a bargain of a deal at £19.95. It really is. It's always important, I think, to know what you're getting. It's always important when you're buying something to go, right, is that quality great? The quality isn't always going to be great. It's not always going to be perfect. You're not always going to be able to get pearls that are ticking as many boxes as these are at all. But the fact of the matter is that we have got high grade quality at a low end price. No, the quality isn't always there. Of course it's not. That's where you get your real bargain strands. For me though, this is great quality and a bargain strand as well. Mogpie, 93 is your code on this one today. Mogpie 93. Come on in, get your hands on them whilst you can. And remember, that guide is the guide that the pearl marketers go to time and time and time again. That's the type of guide that, you know, H.S. Samuels will look at. It's the type of guide that Boodles will look at. It's the type of guide that, you know, Tiffany's and Coco Chanel and Thomas Sabo and Vivienne Westwood, you know, it's kind of a go-to essentially guideline at a chart like that. So do make sure you're coming in and getting your hands on really, I think, great quality at an exceptional price. Because pearls are expensive, aren't they, when you've got good quality?
Yes, they really are. And then when you're buying a completed piece, they seem even more expensive.
Yeah,
and that is, as you just demonstrated, that is a necklace. So if you pearl knotted in between that, you get that little extra length, and it's the perfect amount for a necklace.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect, totally and completely idyllic. Very, very special treat and treasure indeed. These would go great with some sterling silver heart chain, wouldn't it? Oh, I've got loads coming up for you. I've got loads of treats and treasures on the other side of this. I'll give you a little show of that if you want. See you in a few minutes.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
everybody, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Hi, how are you? My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky because no one calls me Rebecca Redican unless I've done something stupid. It's really great to be with you today on this Bollywood day. And my guest designer, who has been giving us a creative storm, is the wonderful Hayley Kruger.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Having a good day so far?
Oh, now I'm having a whale of a time.
Yeah.
Now,
yes.
let's talk cabs. Okay,
Right.
let's talk. I don't mean the four-wheeling type. Cabochons.
Cabochon.
In our masterclass,
Yes.
we are getting to grips with cabochons, aren't we?
We are indeed, we are. So basically in the next kit, we've got some 0.8 mil wire, which is super soft and brilliant to work with. So we're going to combine it all together and make our own little bezel strip, and then we're going to put that around the stunning cabochons that are actually in the kit itself. So,
Perfect.
it's a good demo. I'm quite looking forward to it actually.
Yeah, you are going to have fun. And if you do want to get your hands on cabs, oh wow, well look at what I have here for you. Cabs. Lapis lazuli cabochons here for you today. They are absolutely beautiful, don't you think? They have got this lovely, really kind of intense denim-esque blue to them with just the right amount of sheeny shiller. Oh, gotta love those. Really, really pretty lapis lazuli coming up for you. In 10 minutes, I'll be bringing those to you. And do not forget, at half past, depending on where you're from, I've got for you my one to own. Uh-oh! Yes, Toby, I would love another coffee. Take a little look at this. Ruby. Coming up for you in about 27 minutes and 43 seconds, but I don't like to be too precise. So don't quote me on that, but about that amount of time. Definitely that strand, isn't it? Yeah? Have a look one more time, only because it's you, Guy. Read the description to me of the strand. Perfect. This is the right one. Rondelles coming up for you. I've got rounds as well later. Okay, how's about I bring to you one of your absolute ultimate all-time favourite gemstones of this year. Have you been taking part in our polls? Oh, they've been fun, haven't they? Basically, if you haven't got a clue what I'm talking about, we always do JM awards at the end of the year. And there are some really kind of much loved awards, and one of the awards is always basically favourite gemstone, and we give you a selection of gemstones and you get to vote on which one has been your favourite. I've got a sneaky suspicion, and you're allowed to quote me on this, that this gemstone might be winning it this year, and as far as I know this has never even been in the top 10, probably because we've never really had it before, of the quality and beauty that we get nowadays. It is that mouth-watering, delectable apple green that we look for. Remember for me, I know what you're thinking. If you're brand new, you think jadeite sounds like the name of a foe. It sounds like the name that someone's made up. It sounds like someone's gone, jade, ooh, let's wax something on the end to make it sound dead good. Jadeite, that'll do. This is not a fake, it's not a faux, it is real deal. Jade is an umbrella term. What analogy should I use today? Ooh, cocktails. Oh, it's that Christmas party tomorrow. I'm getting geared up already. Cocktails. Cocktails is an umbrella term. There's lots of different types. There's your woo-woo, isn't there? There's your Cosmo. Do you know what I mean? There's that. Jade is the umbrella term, and there's lots of different types of jade. There's likes of your imperial, the nephrite, and your jadeite. Jadeite is generally classed as the rarest type of jade, the most expensive type of jade, and the most beautiful type of jade. And that's what you have here. That mouth-watering apple apple green is what we look for. No one really tends to look for or hope for the nephrite kind of shade because they're so deep and dark they can almost look black. Can't they, Toby?
Yeah.
You have got here a glorious strand of your jadeite. You've got 50 carats worth. Oh, I've missed your face, Tobes. 50 carats worth here. You've got the 4 mil rounds, and we are bringing it to you at a captivating price point. Do not forget for me what I've just said. It's one of your rarest types. Do you know what it's like? Let's go back to the cocktail analogy. It's like the difference between a 2-for-1 woo-woo at 5 o'clock on a Saturday, yeah? Or an old-fashioned. Do you know what I mean? The drink that takes like 29 days to make and you can't get for under £20 and gives you heartburn as soon as you look at it. Do you know what I mean? That's the kind of difference. That's the difference. This is top-grade quality. Basically, you're getting yourself an old-fashioned for the price of a woo-woo, is what I'm trying to say. It's great quality. It really, truly is. It's beautiful. What's a woo-woo? It's cranberry. You never had one? Yeah. You never had a woo-woo? Oh! More like whoa, whoa than woo-woo, eh?
Well, tomorrow night.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll get you on them. £12.95 for you today. Very special indeed. Loving that these are round. I will state to you as well, an important question. I know what you're thinking. How big's the old Bex? Well, you have got a really sizable drill hole on these, which actually you might be able to do yourself a stretchy bracelet with these, which I could not say often at all. Don't believe me? Let me show you. Let me just loop that around so you can feast your eyes on it for yourself. There you are. Drill hole there, really sizable indeed, as you can see. Oh, I love it when a man hands me a bag. Thank you, Toby. You give me all the best gifts, Tobes. Well done to everybody on this jadeite. Really pretty. I think this would go actually really nicely with that first kit.
Would actually, it's a perfect size. It will match with the other round beads in there, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it really would. And of course would go great with this very deep, very intense, natural ruby that I've got coming up as your Otto in a little bit. I think they work nicely together.
Well, it's quite traditional, that, isn't it? It gives you that kind of oriental feel. So
Definitely agree with you.
Good call.
Thanks, Hayley. Okay, I've only got 8 of these jadeite left, which is a bit of a shame. But if you do like what you see, come on in and join us. It's free, don't you know? You don't have to pay a joining fee. We don't send you on a course to, you know, join us. You don't have to do a IQ test. I nearly said QI test. Oh, I'm obsessed with Stephen Fry. It's not him anymore, though, is it? It's Sandy. And I've got to say, she's filled his shoes very well. Just my opinion.
Brilliant.
Just my opinion. Yeah. I think she's brilliant.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Totally love her on it. Anyway, 2 of these left is my point. Well done, everybody. I'm moving on. Great deal there for you. Okey pokey, pickety pokety. Lapis lazuli coming up in one shop opportunity. These little cabs. Coming up for you in a few mementos. Oh, special. Right, where to then? Oh, what crisps you eating, Guy? Ooh, the cheese. Do you know what I really like about the ones that you're eating? It's like having a little bite of cheesy air. I love it. You know what I mean? Like if you worked in a cheese factory, how the air would taste. Cherry, from one food stuff to another. Cherry, Baltic amber, ever the professional, you know, bringing it all back. Cherry Baltic amber I have here for you in this impeccably carved piece. You have got a fascinating collection to really inspire you, and I think that when you have something with such a beautiful profile to it, which it does, I'll show you there, you can see this is a very 3D piece. It's got a beautiful profile to it. It's not flattened. You've got each and every one of those etching in, and if I get out the torch of truth, you'll be able to see the beauty and the quality of all of those textures that are in there. I think it's so exciting to see that captivation and that beauty of all of the elements that are in here. And that's because it is an extra Wait. Didn't that say 1995 originally? It did, didn't it? Because, sorry, I've got the website up. Don't know why. I've got the website up. I'm not meant to. It's just what's on here. It said 1995. We're just taking £10 off this for you today. £9.95. Remember for me, it's a resin. It's very viscous, and that means that when someone flies past it, it gets caught, it gets capsulated. So basically what you have here is a time capsule of history, and you've got it on something that you can work with, something that you can treasure, something you can wear. You've got all of that for £9.95. I think it's a great opportunity, I truly do. And if you do want to come in and get your hands on this, make sure you are doing so in a moment. You have got a really beautiful piece here.
Yes, you do.
What do you like about this, please, Hayley?
Well, when I saw it up on the screen, I saw the glow through it, and with amber, that colour amber, you've got this deep, deep red.
Yeah.
So it's really rich. It's almost like caramel, and it's warming, and it will go beautifully with the cabochons in the next kit as well. So you could complement those with that. It's a classic piece, a collectible piece. Yeah.
And collectible is right, because amber isn't cheap, is it?
No,
usually.
No, absolutely. So, and there are people who collect amber, and that's definitely one of those ones that could be added to the collection.
And I would say, always do your research properly on amber. If you're buying something that's referred to as amber resin, that ain't technically amber. So do always make sure that if you're buying from someone reputable, such as, hi, how are you, us. £9.95 is your price point on these ones. Come on in, get them whilst you can, because we've had loads of these on recently, haven't we? But we are getting low on stock now. Oh no, I always do that. I've pressed a button. I've pressed something and now I'm talking to myself. Toby, are you technical? It's all right, we'll sort it out. Oh, you're a love, thank you. Too slow, Toby, too slow. How have I done that? Why have I just started talking to myself? Thanks so much, thank you. Well done to everyone who's coming in and got this. Right, what else have we got coming up for you? Because I just want to remind you, coming up for you in a little bit, the ruby. So rich it could be a superstar. That's coming up for you in a bit. Okie pokely. Moving on to where? Oh, we are moving on up now to a collection, and I will say it's a collection because you're not just getting one, of cabochons. We're going to be talking to you about how to work with these in our masterclass, which is the longest demo of the day, in a little bit. But if you really want to find out about the true wonders, you're going to really want to get your hands on these. Stand by. Lapis lazuli has so much history and so much beauty to it. I really feel like you can kind of fall into every single one. There are so many stories. All right, how do I put this? Well, you know how we're all captivated by nature, aren't we? A lot of us are captivated by nature. I think one of the most sort of exciting and spectacular things of nature is the night sky. I adore the night sky. I always have. The night sky for me is something which has really beautiful connotations. You know, when I think of the night sky, I think of I think of the moon, I think of those stars, I think of making wishes, I think of that bit in The Lion King. I think about so much. And basically what I have here in my mind is a little snapshot of your night sky in every single piece. The night sky has inspired some of the most famous artworks in the world, and so is this gemstone. Look at that. Doesn't it look like you're looking up at the cosmos? Doesn't it look almost like a snapshot of a galaxy? It has got so much beauty, and because each of those has got inclusions within them, These elements that give these spot sections here are pyrite. Natural pyrite in here on the Star By quality. You have got such beauty and wonderment here. You really, truly do. I have got something so incredibly high grade, and it is in the natural form. Now, when we have something that is naturally this beautiful, we have something that gives us that night sky look even more. It gives us that cosmos look. It gives us that kind of galaxy effect. Because as soon as we dye a lapis lazuli, which happens more often than not, when we dye it, it affects the body of colour. It also affects the elements of the pyrites, the trace elements of pyrite, which give you the starlight look. And basically you do not get as strong of a look, as strong of an appeal. These are natural quality lapis lazuli. I think that is incredible, in particular when you know of the location of this. Now, the location that we've got these from, the little mine that we've got these from, are from essentially mines that have been in families for generations. And they are something that are so high above sea level. Then actually what happens is no machinery or tractors or big shipping compartments can get anywhere near there. So basically what happens is it's a couple of people's sole job to trek from the mine, a 2-day trek with these pieces on horseback to a location whereby big trucks and big containers can actually collect them, and then trek back up for 2 days. That is work, that is effort, but that is worth doing because of the beauty and the popularity of this gemstone. Your price point is up on your screen at £24.95. I will just let you know I've got 3, and I will let you know that you are getting a selection of your shapes. We're rolling the price down. Yep, exactly. Think about that story, think about that beauty, think about every single one of these telling you a different story and seeing that different look and appeal, and think about that price drop we've just done. It should have been £25, it's now £12.95, and you will be getting this collection, which is, as you can see, the round, woo, get back here you, the, ooh, and around the oval and the drop shape. You are getting each of those, and they will be in this size. This is a really special collection here for you. They have got such an eye-catching appeal. They are quite kind of decadent in the sense of, I always think, you know, kind of ancient Cleopatra. I always think of those kind of looks and details. But these are still so modern at the same time. Hayley, I'd like to know what you like about these, please.
Well, you've kind of said it all, but when you referred to artists being inspired, I think I could see Van Gogh, the
Starry Night.
Yeah, exactly.
Agree.
And then of course the song that's subsequently written about it. So it does evoke romance and all that kind of thing. And you can, I mean, I know people who use it in sculpture work. I know people who use it just to decorate their homes with. So it's very evocative.
Definitely agree with you on that one. Totally. What would you do with these to get the most out of that beauty?
Well, I would bezel set them as well, and because they've actually got those little flecks of gold in there,
oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Maybe using a gold bezel on that would be,
oh, that's a nice idea.
Would lift it up a bit, yeah. So, but because the stones are so beautiful anyway, I wouldn't overdo it. I would just keep it really simple, and maybe a couple of layers of gold chain with a gold bezel.
I really like that idea, and do recall, everybody, we will be showing you exactly how to do what we're talking about in our masterclass, which is coming up for you in a few tickety-boos. Okay, I'm now going to bring to you some clear quartz. Ooh, in a cabochon, and more cabochons. Okay, I've got a real quick selection of cabochons here for you, and these are in your clear quartz. Clear quartz cabochons. Again, we're going to be showing you how to work with cabochons. I'm not even going to try with these. How to work with cabochons in a little bit. And these are going to be perfect for you to get your hands on. So we have got for you your clear quartz oval cabochons. You will be getting 3. They will be in this size, and they will be a bargain. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very nice.
And they will be in this size, and they will be a bargain. And they will be in this size, and they will be in this size, and they will be in this size, and they will be a bargain. And they will be a bargain. And they will be a bargain. And they will be in this size, and they will be a bargain. And they will be in this size, and they will be a bargain. And they will be in this size, and they will be a bargain. And they will be in this size, and they will be a bargain. And they will be in this size, and they will be a bargain. And they will be in this size, and they will be a bargain. And they will be in this size, and they will be a bargain. And they will be in this size, and they will be a bargain. And they will be in this size, and they will be a bargain. And they will be in this size, and they will be a bargain. And they will be in this size, and they will be a bargain. And they will be in this size, and they will be a bargain. And they will be in this size, and they will be a bargain. And they will be in this size, and they will be a bargain. And they will be in this size, and they will be a bargain. And Let's keep it on the down low. This is between you and I. No one need know. 20 carats worth of these clear quartz. Let's give you a treat. Let's give you a deal. Let's give you something very special. You can see the price on the website. That's why you lot have gone loop-de-loo. Loads of you on the website. What did you say, Pepe? £4.95 on these ones today. Yep, don't tell anyone, say nothing. Nout happened. A very special treat, a very special deal. £4.95. Is that a price we usually do, Ben?
No.
Why not?
Because it's illegal, isn't it?
It is, Bab. It is, Bab. £4.95. That's my director, Ben, everybody. The guy who pulls off coats and jackets and hats that nobody else quite could. He's that kind of stylish. £4.95. If you want to find Ben, by the way, you'll generally find him knocking around the women's section of clothes shops. Won't you, Ben?
Yes.
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 £4.95. No, not spying. £4.95 for you today. Well done, everybody. They're selling out. Great on you. Great on you. Really good work, everybody. Get them whilst you can. I'll just show you one up. I've tried to pick these up, but I'm going to ping it. Aish. Well, I'm just going to show you like this. Here you are. There you are, just to give you an idea of size. Here you are, just to give you an idea of shape and size. There we go, I'll leave that there for you. £4.95. It's a free phone number, don't you know? What is it, Ben?
0800 644 655.
Yes, it is. Okay, where to did you say? You didn't, did you? Ah, don't forget, ruby, 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 ruby. Coming up for you. Oh, I'm going to miss your face.
I know, right?
I have got a ruby here for you, which is just so, so beautiful. One to own coming up for you very shortly indeed. I'm talking minutes. Do you like golf balls, do you? Sorry, gosh, that must seem completely random. Sorry, my producer just said to me, oh, let's do 13 or 14. Oh no, let's do 12 because they look like big golf balls. It's a good enough reason for me. Have a little look at these. Sparkling, shining beauties. And they do, don't they? Ooh. Clear quartz. These are something special, aren't they? Look at sparkle on those. Look at the way that light kind of hits the surface and melts and bends and kind of catches the eye. I was absolutely hypnotised then, sorry. You just caught me looking completely dim because I'm absolutely captivated by the sparkle on these ones. You have got your clear quartz. Stop doing an impression of me looking dim, please.
I'm not.
You just did. You just did. Mischievous. You're far too busy. Here's your price point, everyone. £7.95. What I like about these is they are going to go with absolutely everything. Stay there for me, pet, or don't, you know, whatever. Stay there for me. Come on. That's it. They're going to go with everything. You know why? Because it's going to take on the colour of everything. Well, let me take it off the black, if you don't mind. There we go. Look, everything you pair it with is going to work because it turns into it. Do you see what I mean? Pretty, right? Look, it's going to take on that colour. Is it a clear quartz? Is it a red quartz? Who knows? Takes on all the colour. Go great with the jadeite as well. May well have sold out, but I'm not sure. Have a little look. Jadeite. Ooh, doesn't it make the jadeite look massive? Doesn't it? Does, it makes you seem huge. What about with the sapphire? Do you know what? I'm lying, I wouldn't put these together. I just want to see them together. I just want to see, ooh. That impeccable. Look at those papadasha colours. Look. It looks like you've got the biggest papadasha in the world there, doesn't it? Oh. That was up earlier on. £7.95 on these ones. Loads you could do with them. Really simple things. Just on a headpin, I did some sterling silver headpins for you earlier on. Just on a headpin, one on a dangle, absolutely fine. Maybe a piece of cord. Maybe you want to pop these, maybe you want to just pearl knot almost in between each of these ones. Maybe you want to, you know, put one on a forehead design. That'd be a nice idea. Maybe you want to create a headband with these. There's just loads you can do basically. Just make sure these are in your stash because they're going to go with everything, aren't they? And let's be totally honest, even by itself, just by itself. I hope I didn't hit my microphone then. I do apologise if I did. Did I? Sorry, I do apologise. Look at that glow. That's a bit special, isn't it? Don't you think? You don't get things like this with plastic, do you? You just don't. I've never seen that kind of effect with plastic. Now, important bit, which way did I twist it? Yeah. Well done, everyone who got that. Okay. Oh, it's time. It's time, right here, right now. It is a strand that is so deep, so rich, and so intense. It is your one to own. One to own is coming your way now. Now, if you don't know what this is, it's our one to own is often a brand new strand. It's often something that is a great quality. It's often something which ticks a lot of the boxes in looks, and it's often something that we get away with doing better prices on. Our one to own we give to you at the most exceptional deals, and we really, truly, on our one to own, put it so close to the quip. You know, I was talking about margins earlier on. One to own, notoriously so close to the edge that it's kind of a giveaway price point. And this is absolutely no exception. When I say the word ruby to you, what springs to mind? I think about the colour. I also think about the expense. I think about celebrities who have worn it. I think about, kind of regal pieces. I think about crowns. I think about tiaras. I think about having the kind of aspect of hoping to own something like a ruby. Because we have to remind ourselves, okay, before Jewellery Maker, before we got into jewellery making, before we got into crafting, if we thought ruby, probably what price point would spring to your mind in the past, before you knew about us? For me, and this is no exaggeration, £250. Those are kind of the prices that I would think. I think ruby, I'd think £200, depends on carat weight. I'd think £200, £250. It's a high-grade gem. It's one of our big four. Whether or not you believe in the term precious and semi-precious, this is always, and has always been classed as the precious variety. It's one of only three, actually, that has always been referred to as a precious gem. It's high-end, it's high-grade, and when you've got one that is as intense and as rich as this, you really are onto a winner. Promise you it won't be £200 though. Truly deep, heavily saturated ruby. £14.95 for you today. I'm not kidding. I'm not messing around here. I'm not joking. This is so incredible in a price point. Genuinely, I think that is truly incredible for the quality, for the beauty, for that natural variety of this real kind of trouble-free beauty. And what I mean by that is you've not got to faff with these. You strand them up and you're ready and raring to go. You have got almost the kind of almost like a Ratnapuri kind of quality. You've got that blackcurrant beauty. You've got that kind of real intensity with these, which I just love and adore. And because of the way these are stranded, and what I'll try and show you, they are absolutely packed on, so it is hard to show you the drill hole, but I don't know if you can see that, just because I know high grade strands such as this, high grade precious gemstones such as this, usually you're expected a tiny drill hole, but look at the size of that. Can you see it? It's really hard to see, isn't it? but you can sort of, it's just because they're so heavily packed on. It's so sizable, so it's going to be workable as well. So it really is trouble-free working with a high-grade, precious gemstone, all for the price of a nice bunch of flowers, which promises it will last 10 days. This is going to last and last and last. £14.95. I think it's exceptional. Hayley, I would love to know what you think of today's one tone.
Well, like you've already said, it's one of those things that you think immediate luxury, and it's the kind of thing that you would keep it because you know you're going to use it at some point. Put it in the collection again, and you know that it's going to be used. If you get your sapphire strand, and you get your ruby strand, and then you get some of the others, those are the classics, and people are going to ask for those.
Yeah.
So you might as well have them in your collection. Stock.
Yeah, and that is a really good point to make, actually. You've got to remember that if people are coming to you to maybe have a commission piece made, or maybe they want to see kind of what you can do, they are likely to ask for a specific gemstone.
Yes.
Very few people who aren't in the know, aren't in the trade, would know the likes of, I don't know, a jadeite maybe, or a labradorite maybe. But everybody knows these, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah, yeah. They are universally renowned. So yes, essential. And also, I mean, ruby anniversaries and all of that. You know, it's good. It's a popular one.
It really, truly is. And Hayley does make and sell her jewellery, and has worked with some, you know, really big, really respected companies, and you know, so she knows what she's talking about, essentially. And if you do really want to get your hands on something which we know is going to be a good seller, then these are go-to, aren't they, really?
Absolutely, yeah, yeah.
But guess what? I'm not done. £14.95 is the deal that we would do this at if it weren't my one to own. Remember what I said about the one to own? Do you remember? How I said that essentially it could be a lot of the time new, it's a lot of the time really great quality, and what we do with the one to own is take our margins to the minimum. The price that you've got on your screen is the price this would be any other day if it wasn't a one to own. Today though, we're taking this to the maximum. You ready for it? Get yourself on those phone lines. I will not let you down. £15 is a really great price, but we are going to give you an even better one. You need to pick up the phone. You need to be ringing. Guy, I was about to call you Toby then. Guy, my producer, has said we need to get you on the phone. We need to give you a treat, and we are going to give you a very, 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 very special one. He needs you on the phone. He needs you with it in your basket. He is giving you the opportunity to get ahead of the crowd, and he's promising me there's going to be a crowd. The price point we're about to go to is so impeccably naughty, we may well be getting in trouble for this. You ready for it? £14.95 is your price point any other day, but it's not any other day. It's Wednesday. It's 11 days till Christmas, and it's a one-to-own price point at £9.95. That was loud. £9.95. That should wake you up, I'm sure. And that is a really special treat, a really special deal. And please remember for me, okay, and I think this is really important to remind you, the prices we do anyway are exceptional. The deals we give you anyway are beating, you know, prices of others time and time and time again, left, right and centre. When we give you a discount, even if we give you a discount of 10p or 20p, you know, even if we give you that discount, that is a great discount because our discount is astonishing already. The fact that we've just taken £5 off this has taken it to a whole another level. It really, truly, truly has. I think this is a very special opportunity. There's loads you're going to be able to do with this. Absolutely loads. You know my sterling silver heart chain that I've got coming up for you in a bit? Imagine this with that. Can I just double check with you? Is it the one that's on the bust here? Yeah. Let me just hold that. These are coming up as 2 separate deals. But look at this chain. And imagine from the base of these hearts, just one of these rubies dropped. Heart chain in sterling silver. I'm saying chain, let's be honest, it's a necklace, isn't it? Got clasp on it as well. This is coming up for you in the final hour of the show. It's exciting, isn't it? Well done to everybody who has got their hands on this ruby. I think it's really beautiful. And actually, I'm wondering if you want to stick on the red theme, if you might be willing or wanting to pair it with this little beauty. What do you think? Oh, hey up. That text does not want to come in, does it? The graphics are going for it. There we go. Nikki. OMG. My first strand of rubies. Thank you. Oh, that's so lovely, isn't it? That's really exciting. Nikki, congratulations on your first ever strand of ruby. You're going to love it. You're going to adore it. If you've never worked with ruby before, it's a gemstone that as soon as you feel it, it's very tactile for the first instance, but as soon as you look at it, you're actually going to see, because this is natural, how every single one has a personality, doesn't it?
Absolutely. That's the beauty of real, genuine stones, is that they are of the earth, and so they're all individual.
Yeah, all individual. Oh, and we have had, Nikki, some more people messaging in about what Christmas decks they'd be. Here's one. Sally. Hi, I'd like to be a robin because they make me smile, not because of my red chest. Sally! You are a cheeky little minx. Ben, what are you doing?
On cameras.
You're on cameras. He's being very mischievous. Thank you for that one, Sally. I really like that. And that's why you're not the angel, you. Have you seen the advert with the robin on it? Has anyone else seen that yet?
No, I'm still yet to see.
What is happening here? It does exist, I promise you.
I haven't seen it either.
It's a Christmas advert for a shop that rhymes with Datros. That well-known word. Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, okay.
It's absolutely beautiful. It's a robin that well, I don't want to ruin it for you, but just watch it.
All right.
It's a bit of a crier.
Is it a tearjerker?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's a bit of a. It's just on the cusp. It's just on the cusp, but it is. Because I found this year there's a lot of funny ones.
Yes, there are.
There's a lot of dogs jumping on things and the funny ones, but this one's a bit of a tearjerker for anyone who likes a good old cry. If you like The Notebook, you'll like this video. Oh, that reminds me as well. Christmas film-wise, I'm going on a bear hunt out on Christmas Eve. Are we going to be watching it?
What?
We're going on a bear hunt.
Catch a big one.
Yeah.
We're going to catch a big one.
Yeah, that one.
That's not Christmassy.
Yeah, but it's out for Christmas. It's on Christmas Eve, and it's by the makers of the Snowman.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's new. Have you never heard of We're Going on a Bear Hunt?
I only know that line.
We're Going on a Bear Hunt. Oh, it's a brilliant book. I'll get you one, Kerry, if you want. No, you're all right. Okay. £9.95, everybody. That is your deal. It's a great advert. Love it, says Brenda. Oh, Brenda, I'm so glad you're on board with me. It is a really delightful. It's got an animal in it and a cute kid in it. What's not to love? It's adorable. We all need to watch it. Right, in the break, I insist that every single one of us watch it. I'll get it up on the tablet for us all. Very exciting. Oh, by the way, I've just been told. Mystery box, mystery box. Ooh! Ooh!
Ooh, mystery.
What a mystery. That is coming up for you after or just before 5 o'clock. After or just before 5. So, so anytime between 10 to 5 and 10 past 5. You know what? At the end of the second kit, we'll do it. We're being told now. That's all we're saying. I think we've given quite a lot away there. Under £20. Under 10. Under 10, really. Well done, by the way, everyone who got their hands on this. How about I put this with some... What?
All of that, really.
That could go really nicely. I'm just thinking of it with a bit of peridot. Someone's asked for a peridot. Well, it's like we're connected. Peridot. Christmassy. Hi, Becky and all. Say hello, all. Oh, I can't see through you. Thanks, love. Just got in from Christmas shopping and I'm stressed out. I feel like a little donkey. Can I have some peridot, please? Says Lynn. Stressful. Christmas shopping in the crowds, absolute nightmare. In particular, if you don't know what you're getting. Great online, but at the time, you're getting too late, aren't you?
Yep. Yeah.
I'm being in pain. I'm feeling your pain, Lynn. I really am. Well done. You're done. Is that everyone sorted now? Is everyone boxed off? We'll bring you a peridot just because you asked so nicely and you deserve it. Well done, people, on that ruby. How's about I bring you some zestiness in peridot form? Zing! Ooh, that's good. That's Christmassy, isn't it? It's Christmassy, it's bright, it's vibrant. It's Christmas and spring and summer, isn't it? Which I know you can't really say very often. It really is, isn't it? It has got that holly, ivy colouring to it. Goes in particular when you pair it with something like your ruby, but also it's got that new springs of spring about it as well, hasn't it? Really has. Very workable, and I would say a year-round gemstone. Peridot itself is very special. Remember for me, its next door neighbour is diamond. And when you get small little pockets in here that almost look like little black crystals sometimes, they are often diamonds because they grow next door to each other. One of the very few gemstones that grow not in the crust of the earth but actually in the mantle under serious amounts of pressure and serious amounts of heat. We're talking miles down, not just a few meters, and you have got here something that because of that heat, because of that pressure, there's your price, because of that heat, because of that pressure, it gives you a really beautiful sparkle, a diamond-like quality, a diamond-like sparkle, and you're getting all of it for just £11.95. How beautiful, how festive, how wonderful a look this gives you. It's got such a festive feel, hasn't it? It really is like Christmassy. It's just absolutely beautiful. I hope all of your Christmas shopping is done and dusted. If it's not, don't worry, we're getting you absolutely covered. What are you having for Christmas, Betty boy?
I don't know.
You don't know? Oh, right. Oh, I forgot to talk to you about this in the break. Right, Secret Santa, what's the situation? I had a few days off.
£5. If you reply to the email from your own.
Am I in it? I'm in it. Right, are you sure it's me and you've not got me confused with the other Becky? No, because you know who's got her. What about the other Becky, the Becky in the office? It's definitely just us. I'm definitely in it, right? I must have signed up then. Speak. So I just need to go and pick a name out, don't I, basically? Okay, all right, yeah, that's fine by me. That's fine by me. Sorry about that. £11.95. You know who's got me and who's got Ben? Ooh, exciting. Imagine something like this for like a Secret Santa though. Imagine getting a little Secret Santa bracelet made out of this. I think that would be beautiful. Or in a set of earrings. Or a little Secret Santa gift from the likes of my heart chain that I've got coming up for you in moments. Oh, that's special, isn't it? Imagine just a few of these draping from this design. Because, okay, think about it this way. I know the strand's £11.95, but if, like ours, you're doing a £5 limit on your Secret Santa, even half, just under half of this strand you could use. Or what I would actually do is probably go for around about a quarter of it and get a nice kind of pair of earrings, a nice shepherd hook design, and just pop these on. That is a Secret Santa gift, a price, but actually the quality isn't the kind of usual, let's be honest, slightly naffness that you usually get for your Secret Santa. Secret Santa gifts are usually either something smelly, aren't they, or there's something kind of a little bit jokey and a little bit funny. You've bought socks for your Secret Santa. Ooh, have you got your Secret Santa on?
Yeah.
What have you got them?
I've got a little espresso maker and a pot of coffee.
Oh my gosh, that is brilliant!
Only like a tiny metal one. It's not like yeah.
Oh, I need to up my game. I haven't even picked a name out yet. Anyway, what have you got for your Secret Santa, Em?
I think if I say it might be obvious.
If you say it'll be too obvious, right? Yeah. Okay. Is your person here, Em?
No, they're not.
No, they're really not. Why can't you tell us then? We won't tell anyone.
Slippers.
Slippers.
Gallery slippers.
Who?
Gallery slippers.
Gallery slippers. I know exactly who that is! That is brilliant! Oh my gosh, you're funny. It's someone notorious for liking their feet to be free. Oh, Em, you're ace. Anyway, where are we going, Guy? Oh, let's go for the. Oh yeah, let's go for those. Naturally faceted diamond. Imagine it with that Prehnite, which I've just been told we're going to do as a bit of star buy. Diamonds. Hayley, when I say diamonds, what springs to your mind?
Well, it's the ultimate. It's the gemstone, isn't it? So if, again, we're talking about rubies added to your collection, well, diamonds are the must-have in your collection, and particularly these rough-cut nuggets, because they are very, very fashionable at the moment. So,
definitely.
Yeah.
And I think when you've got these beautiful silver diamonds, you've got something that's faceted naturally by Mother Nature, and I think that lends into quite a big trend at the moment too.
Absolutely, yes. It's definitely the way a lot of gemstone trends are going, and they are perfect for it. Because they're the lighter silvery colour, they actually blend in beautifully with pretty much every other gemstone, don't they?
I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. With the likes of your Prehnite, does that work? Well, yeah, it does. With the likes of the ruby, does it work? Yeah, it does. Okay, your diamonds. Diamonds is up on the screen right here, right now. I cannot believe you have the opportunity to own diamonds for under £20. That doesn't happen often, does it?
It's crazy.
9 chances is all I've got. Once they've gone, they have gone. So get on the phone. 0800 644 655. Or you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. You've got 8 only opportunities left over now. So do make sure you're coming on in and getting your hands on these. It's so important that you do so ASAP. Well done to all of you. Imagine you could have, like, just if you've got any gem collection sets like this, you could maybe just have one of these wire wrapped and kind of hanging down, or even kind of going around it. You could sew these around it if you wanted to. There's loads you could do with the diamonds. Well done. Final 4. I'm leaving it with you. I'm going to bring you now this collection of your gems. Now, our gem set collections are always very, very popular indeed, and notoriously tricky to open on air. It's because of my hands. Please, Ben.
I need some tweezers. You know why?
Why?
Because this is a diamond box, so you actually can't open them without tweezers.
It's a safety catch.
Right.
It's a special box.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
So,
go on then.
So I can't do it with my hands. Not because I'm not strong.
What I would say is, I know that is the case for the smaller ones, but it's not the case for the big one, I don't think. I don't think it's the case for the big one, babe. I'll be completely honest, it's not.
Well, why is it not opening?
Well, why is it not opening?
This is ridiculous, isn't it?
Let me tell you what you're going to be getting, shall I? Can I have the... Okay, you take it away. You're getting, definitely, are these definites? You're definitely getting, okay, a white topaz, a smoky quartz, and a yellow citrine. Every single one is from Brazil, so it's your Brazil collection, and they are oval shaped for you, and the sizing on them is a 10 by 8. And we're not stopping there, by the way. We're going to give you a clear out deal on these ones. Can you hear him fighting with that one? What is he doing? There he is. He's here. He's here.
It can't be done.
It can't be done. Okay, thank you for trying. I do appreciate it. Now, I promise you that realistically, let me just show you them. It's purely because we're trying so hard that we can't do it. It's warm in here as well. Have a look at the quality of this. Look at the quality. I will say there isn't a pit in the middle of the smoky quartz. That's part of the box. I should say that. That is quality and beauty that we have here, isn't it? And we're going to roll that price on down for you. You ready for this? You could do... Excuse me. You could... Who is talking? I don't know. You could do so much with these, you really can. £9.95 is the deal on these ones. Come on through, get them whilst you can. Really great quality Brazil, genuine, natural, smoky quartz, topaz, citrine. It's just pure quality upon quality. There's loads you could do with them, okay? You can back them if you want to. You can wire work around these. I'm wondering, I don't know if you could, you know the kind of bezel design you're going to show us?
Yes, you could actually. You could create a, because they have a tapered bottom like a diamond, you would need it to have a little seat to sit into, so we could kind of create a little narrow down seat for it.
Perfect. Yeah. Perfect. £9.95 is your deal today. Very, very special chance here. There's loads of you coming on in for these. Lovely to see all of you. Really nice to see. You can work with these. Also, nice to have on your stall or your stand if you sell your jewellery, I think. Nice to have like a little talking point, or to have it as a, you know, maybe in your, on your coffee table, you know, like a little talking point. I've got a David LaChapelle sort of photography book on my coffee table, which is like a nice little talking point, and when you have the beauty and kind of interest, you know, for something to talk about, it can be a book, but it can just as easily be genuine gemstones, can't it? Well done, everybody. Okay, it's time to give you the treat and treasure you've been waiting for. Start by. Now is not the time to be hanging around. Now is not the time to be chilling out and resting on your laurels. This is a very, 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 very rare, special opportunity. Not only do we hardly see the gemstone anymore, I've not seen it with this quality in forever, and I know the price. Look at the beauty of your Prehnite. Now, if you've never seen Prehnite before, you're thinking to yourself, okay, that is very heavily included. Listen, Prehnite is meant to look like this, okay? Prehnite is meant to have this interest within it. Think about amber. It's like with amber, you want interest in bits in amber, don't you? It's like your rutile quartz. You want those interesting rutilations in a rutile quartz. Same with a Prehnite. What a Prehnite does is it gives you almost this dendritic effect. It gives you these spine-like appearances, and it always gives you fern-like looking inclusions. And that is exactly what you want. I always think with Prehnite, it's almost like the gemstone version of an amber. Obviously, an amber is an organic. This is a gemstone in its formation. I think that's what it looks like, and I think that is true interest. I'm about to bring this to you at a very, very naughty, don't tell anybody price point. The quality of this is special. The quality of this is exceptional, and it's £4.95 right there. for you today. Come on in and get it whilst you can. Look at the amount of colours as well. Can anyone else see that it's not just greens? There's loads of yellows on here too. In particular on the other end of the strand. There's absolutely loads on the other side of the strand. And I love that. I've not seen that before. It's nice to be able to see all those gorgeous sunshine tones. Look, there they are. Loads and loads and loads. Sunshine hues. I think they are just magnificent. What an exciting way to get something a bit different on your in your collection. It's a genuine gemstone. It's the real deal. It's something we don't get to see often at all, and I really like it. Do you like this strand,
I love it,
Hayley?
actually. I've never seen it before myself, so it's really interesting.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that you can see, like you said, it looks like ferns and leaf quality in there, so really beautiful.
It's special, isn't it? And we were saying earlier on, you know, we're inspired by nature.
Yes.
This has got to be perfect.
Yes, that would go beautifully with that little silver charm as well, actually,
Oh,
wouldn't it?
yeah. The silver cherry blossom we did for you earlier on. Totally agree with you.
Yeah.
There's loads you could do with this. There truly, truly is. And I do like that kind of gentle, soft blush green that we have going on with this. I think some people are scared of green, which I always think is really unusual because obviously it is Mother Nature's colour, isn't it? You can't really think of many flowers that don't have a green stem, can you? So it is Mother Nature's colour. But not everybody, you know, some people can be quite scared of green. This is one you don't need to be because it's almost, if we're totally honest, on the vast majority of them, you've either got citrine colours or you've got your Colombian emerald colours, haven't you? You know, gentle, delicate Colombian emeralds which look almost bluish in their tinge. That's what we've got here, isn't it? And it'd go lovely with the ruby as well. I'll show you these alongside the ruby if you want, just to give you an idea of like almost a sort of vintage rose garden look. Ruby information is at the bottom of your screen, not the very bottom. You see where all those names are of the people who are buying this? Not there. Above that's your phone number. It's just above that where it says also available. And the code on your ruby is MONV72. That's MONV72. So those that information is up there for you, and we rolled it down to a very naughty £9.95. So you can actually own genuine ruby and genuine prehnite for under £15. You cannot say fairer than that, can you? You really, truly, truly, truly can't. Oh, hey up. It's a bit of a quirky one. I'm going to throw it out there because, you know what, I like to live on the edge. What about with the jadeite? Now, I know, but I like it. I really like it.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yes, because you've got your transparent and the slightly smooth.
Exactly
yeah,
what I was going to say. Because it's kind of the same, like, colour, but it's got the interest of the translucency and the opaque nature.
It's gorgeous.
I like those together. I really do. Prehnite, we don't get to see it often at all. And I'm also wondering, hey, just a thought. What about, I know this was ages ago, but what about with the likes of the fluorite? What do you think? This is from the first hour. The fluorite I did for you in a collection, and the code on it was INSK63. And there was loads of them. We did them all for $14.95 if you do want them. Well done to all of you who've come on in and got these. Now, coming up after the break, a technique that I myself have never ever seen before. If you've been struggling working with your cabs, making them look nice, don't worry, we have got you covered because these incredible makes are coming up for you. We are going to have, after the break, more deals, more treats and loads of creativity for what is essentially the longest demonstration here at Jewellery Maker. It is our masterclass time with the wonderful Hayley. So if you want to be inspired, don't go anywhere because you're going to love these makes. I just know it. See you on the other side of this.
This December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JW10 for your discount. So, come on.
We may have an excellent range of DD for all ability. Each of our has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker with a collection of more advanced DVDs to take this to the next level, we're always filming DVDs with specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. This December, join us every evening at 8 p.m. for our Christmas Advent deals. A new deal every day with Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Ho ho ho! Oh, that was actually quite good. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, how are you? Have a nice day. Oh, I'll be totally honest. Oh, I've just had a very spicy peanut. I'm sorry. Oh, that was warm. Gosh, it's that sriracha stuff. Oh, I love spicy food, but that really did hit me. Hiya, my name's Becky. I like spicy food. It's really lovely to be with you today. I am joined by a creator who has made some seriously high fashion pieces. You've got to look at this jewellery because I am absolutely and completely in love with it. This is bang on trend, this is high fashion, this is wearable beauty that you can learn to make. The creations, these beautiful pieces, made today by our wonderful Hayley Kruger. Hi Hayley,
Hello.
How are you?
Very well, thank you, very well.
Now, we're going to dive straight on into the kit essentially.
Yeah.
And what I want to say, or what I want to ask you is, well, tell us a little bit about your jewellery making, because you do work with fashion elements really, don't you?
Well, I work with both. I work with fashion elements, but I also work with fine jewellery a lot. So this kit kind of gave me the opportunity to combine both of those two elements together because I wanted to bring some traditional jewellery making techniques into the fashion element with the chains and the draping and the colour. So it's a perfect combination for me, to be honest.
Now, when you think of fashion jewellery, obviously you've you know have worked with those elements before, you know, outside of Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
What do you think it is about fashion jewellery that people like and that people enjoy?
Well, it's vibrant, it's big, it's bold, it's fun, and so people can, if they wear some normal, simple, classic jewellery, it's toned down. This is an expression, isn't it? It's an expression of fun. It's kind of stepping out of the boundaries a little bit, and it's just, it's just taking things a little bit further. You can play with themes as well.
Totally and absolutely agree with you. And for anyone who hasn't maybe met you before, tell us a little bit about kind of what you do outside of Jewellery Maker, really, because I think, you know, your pieces are very standout, and I think when you look at these pieces, I could look at these and guess that they were made by you, definitely.
Good. Well, yes, I mean, as I said, I have worked with fashion jewellery before, but at the moment I'm working a lot more with fine jewellery. So, so the reason maybe why there is that crossover element and it's identifiable is because I'm working with metals that I'm really loving. It's like going back in full circle. It's an elemental transformation of working with metal. And now bringing it back and giving it that fashiony twist, it kind of makes it a bit more fun. It's not just traditional jewellery anymore. So yeah, so at the moment I'm working with stone setting a lot, and so this was, again, spot on for me.
Yeah, something kind of a little bit different, really.
Yeah.
And I think that's what this kit is. This kit is a bit different.
It is a bit different, but there's a lot to it.
Yeah, there is a lot to it. Chain.
Yeah.
Now, chain is always popular here. Has it always been something which your clients have enjoyed?
Well, chain, I mean, there's so much in this kit, and it's every type of jewellery uses chain. So, the clients I've worked with, particularly the fashion brands, there's always chain, and if particularly if you want to make statement jewellery, you've got to have chain. So it's a perfect, and there's so much on that roll.
Yeah. You've got a massive spool here in the Rolo design, but you've also got the larger link as well. Let me show you the two different types that we mean. There you go. These are your two different varieties that you've got here. So the Rolo chain, and you've got the one from the findings pack. And yes, there is a findings pack, including, but not limited to, the likes of your headpins, your crimps, your earring findings, and more, of course. Big amount of chain, big amount of interest, and I've got to say, big amount of metallic in here.
Yeah,
gold galore.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Is it something that you think sells well, metallics?
Well, it gives it a feel of the real thing, doesn't it? So it's not just plasticky, it's not just colour, it's gold, and actually the gold plating is gold, so so it makes it feel like luxurious jewellery, and particularly because it is gold always has that element of being a little bit more luxurious.
Yeah. And I think that is exactly the right word, that luxurious feel, because you're right, it is luxury. When you look at these designs, you know, for me, they are the types of designs that I could imagine going into a really nice kind of clothing store, a really nice one, and the bits whereby, you know, they have sort of the stands, and there's the big fashion, beautiful pieces on there. That's what these say to me, you know, these are those ones that you look at, you enjoy, you grab them, and you wear them to death, basically, you know. Yeah, it's that kind of jewellery, isn't it?
They're key wardrobe pieces, aren't they? And they will, you probably wear them from one season to another.
Yeah, totally. That's what we've got here. And it's not just about the metals, it's also to do with the gems.
Yes.
Now, I know that you were a fan of these.
Yeah.
Tell me what it is about them that spoke to you so much.
Well, I can't believe how many are in the kit, first of all.
Yeah.
And the variety of sizes and shapes, which is just brilliant. And actually they are really workable, because I'll talk more about the way we're going to set them, but there are really workable depths. They're not too deep, so actually they are really useful gemstones. And because there's so many in there, I mean, I didn't even use all of them from my kit, and I've made so much. So they're beautiful.
Very special, very special treats. I've just counted up that I have 9 of these, okay? You might get slightly more, you might get slightly less. A variation in sizes, real nice, deep, rich colour. Okay, we're doing it again. Guy is in charge of your price drops today, and he is going to drop the price not once, but twice. Now, the reason we're going to be dropping the price twice is because basically the price you're about to see is one that we think is acceptable completely for this. It should have been over £50, this kit. Understandable. You can see absolutely why. It's usually rocking around the sort of £15 mark. That price is the price that is outlined. That price is the price that is our target price on these ones. However, we will be dropping it down for you later. All Guy is saying is, if you're happy to pay that price, pick up the phone, because you don't have to. Pick up the phone, make this your order. Everybody pays the final closing price point. When are we going to go lower on the price, I hear you ask? After a little bit of a demo, because do you know what? We fancy making you wait today. We really do. We are mischievous people. Let me bring my brew. Oh, by heck, I'm warm. I am absolutely baking. I might take some of Carol's grapes. I won't eat it yet. Just hold it. I am over here with the lovely Hayley and her beautiful, beautiful pieces. I just think they are so high quality. There's so much beauty with these. I just adore them. And did you have a lot of fun with them?
I did. This is one of my favourite kits so far.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's a big shout, because you've done a fair few now, haven't you? I just love everything about these. I think there's so much interest with them. Why is it standing out as one of your favourite kits?
Quite a few elements. The Rolo chain is extremely easy to work with because of the big links. You can put so much in it, through it, and there's loads of it. The wire is really soft, so it's really malleable and easy to work with, which is perfect for what we're about to do. And then, of course, the cabochons are just divine. So
they're so special, aren't they? They really are high-end and special. So this is your collection that you have here. You can see that Hayley's made 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 pieces. 10 pieces, that's a lot.
Yeah.
10 pieces.
And honestly, if I had more time, I would have kept on going, because there was still loads
left over. And even just think about it this way, okay? If we were stopping at this price point, which we're not, but even if we were, per one, these would be working out about £3.99, wouldn't they? That's incredible already, isn't it? But as I say, we're not stopping there. We are going to be going lower in price very soon. Just add it to your order now, because basically it means you're going to miss the crowds, and also it means that everyone pays the same price, so why not? We are going to be learning a new technique for me. Tell us what we're going to be doing, Hayley.
Well, because I have been working with traditional metalworking techniques, I wanted to bring that in because of the cabochon. So we're going to create a bezel strip of our own from the wire in the kit. So that bezel strip is just wire woven together, and then we're going to hammer it flat.
Perfect.
And that's what we're going to use to wrap around the cabochons.
Perfect.
Yeah, so it's a technique that you can use in different ways. Yeah, so hopefully it will be taken on by everybody who...
Fantastic. So all you need to do is get your hand on the kit, and then stay tuned to find out how to create these beautiful bezel designs, which you can see on, well, loads of the cabochons essentially, and in particular on the likes of the pendants that we have over here. So, we're also in the cuff itself as well.
Yes, yeah. So that one with the toggle clasp is the one that we're going to really focus on, but it's a transferable skill. So we're going to do this bezel set here, or this bezel strip. So it's 3 strands of wire. And then we'll wrap that around the cabochon, and we use glue as well. That's absolutely fine. But you could use 2 strands of wire, or you could use more. You could use 4 or 5 if you wanted to get a bigger, wider bezel strip. So to cut yourself some wire, what I've done here is I've got a long length of wire. Sorry if I poke you there, but I'll try not to do it again. So that's approximately, well, it's 32 inches, but that's going to be more than I need. So I'm going to divide that into 3, because of course I want my 3 strands. And then I'm going to actually keep it nice and straight. And I've got a little vise here. So now I know on the website there is that brilliant
we do a vise.
Yes, well, it's not the vise, but it's the thing that you can turn the handle and twist the
gizmo.
Gizmo, thank you very much.
Right.
But I actually have never used the gizmo myself, so this is the technique that I've always used. It's what I was taught when I learnt silversmithing. So into the vise, I'm just going to put the end of the 3 strands, and don't worry about it being too neat just yet, but as long as they're all close together.
Okay.
So get it into the vise and pinch it nice and tight, really tight, because you don't want it to pull out. We're going to really pull on that. And then on the other end, you just want to fold that over so that you've got something to grab onto with some pliers. You can double it over a couple of times or more. And then what we're going to do is we're going to twist. Okay, so twisting with your pliers, you're basically twisting so that you get a nice amount of tension in it, and you'll feel it starting to harden up. So you're working it so it hardens, and it starts to get a nice even twist. It will be a little bit uneven in places, don't worry, you'll get a good bit in the middle that will be just right.
And don't forget, we have the wire twister tool on our website as well at varying prices, so they tend to give you a nice even turn.
Yeah.
And the more you turn it, obviously the harder it gets.
That's right.
But also the more even it tends to get.
The more even it gets, and also the closer together the twist becomes as well. So there you go, it's starting to become nice and even, and it's also starting to become a little bit smaller in the gaps. So that's working really well, and actually if I take the pliers away, you can see how firm that's become. It's really nice and hard, so it's brilliant to work with now. I'm going to take that out of the vise, and then we're going to grab our steel block on a nice sandbag so it doesn't annoy the neighbours, and a chasing hammer. Now you don't want to hammer too hard because this is not soldered or joined together. It will move, and so we don't want to create too large a gap, but just enough to flatten it down. So work along as you go, okay, and you can see you're starting to get a nice flattened texture there, and then shuffle it along. If you overhammer, you can actually cause weak points in the wire as well, so you don't want to create that. And I'm just going to keep on going. You've almost, I mean, even though it's our Bollywood theme, this is quite a transferable look. It's almost a little bit like a Celtic weave.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
It almost looks like a chain too.
Yeah, it is a bit like a chain. So there you go. I mean, that little strip has created a heck of a lot. So we've got loads to work with there. And I'm just going to pop that down to one side and move that out the way.
Let me show you that, just so you can really see kind of, I think it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
It's a really lovely finish, isn't it? Look at that. It's really cool, isn't it? Fab.
Now you could even use thicker wire if you wanted to. Right, so there you go. So now I've got my bezel strip. Actually, I'm going to look and see which is the highest or the widest one, because that will be more beneficial, because when you're selecting your cabochon, what you need to do is you need to hold your bezel strip up along the side of your cabochon to see that there's going to be a little bit of bite, a bit of grip. Now we are actually going to put a little bit of wire at the back as well, so that there's a small seat for them to sit into, but we're also going to use glue to help us. But the more, the better it is that it measures up around the cabochon, the better. If you've got a really high cabochon, you will see that you'll have less grip onto that. So you might want to use more strands of wire in that case, or a thicker wire. But this 0.8 wire is probably really lovely to use. So I'd probably add maybe a couple more strands onto it to give you some height. So we're going to stick with that one, because we know it's got a fairly good height. Now, to maneuver this around the cabochon itself, there's various ways of going about it. So you could either manipulate it with your hands, or as you might see in that design that I've got over there, I need some excess on the top because I'm going to create a bail on the top from it as well. So I'm going to work from the middle, but you can save some if you wanted to for so that you don't waste it. I'm just going to bend it round the cabochon, and I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. Okay, and then it does want to spring open because it's just the way it is. It never actually goes perfect. So you have to overlap it a little bit. So bring it around a bit further and smaller than you want it, and then you can push it over the piece itself. Again, I'm going to do the same thing the other way around. I know that's kind of distorting the shape, but what you're getting in that is it's starting to create a bit more tension in the wire itself, and that helps it to keep its size. There we go. It's not going to keep it perfectly, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some flat pliers. Now it's from this point here that I'm going to get the bail going out the top there. So I'm going to use the pliers to bend that up, okay, at that point there, and I will get them doing the same thing on the other side. Pinching it together there. If I've bent that a little bit too wide, that's no problem at all. You just bend it back down and then bend it again slightly further along. Okay, and then we're going to pinch it. What you want to avoid is when you've got it round there like that, you don't want it to pop up the top. So that's that. I'm happy with that. I'm going to line those two up and just squeeze them with the pliers so that they're nice and fixed. Now I'm going to create, I'm going to wrap it with some wire to hold it in position, and I'm going to use some 0.8mm wire once again, and just pinching that together, bringing the wire just there and trying to wrap it as neatly as I possibly can. So I'm going to hold it and then wrap it really neatly, maybe a couple of times, not too many times, because I've still got some more work to do to shape the bail. So that's that, okay. And I'm just going to test that that's going to be secure enough. I'll push it down a bit more. Okay, that's fine. Right, now the bail at the top. So to create that, I want to keep a nice straight section there, and then after that I'm going to create a loop on the top. So pinching that, I'm going to bend this out, okay, and then I'm going to create a loop on this side here. So with a pair of round nose pliers, creating the loop around the top of that. You can create this loop as big as you want it to be. On the original design, I've actually used the toggle from the findings kit, and you put it through that loop. So you might want to keep this, make this big enough to do the same thing. There you go. Okay, and then bring that back down. All right, now, because we've got a lot of wire going on there, I'm going to trim off some excess here and some of the end of the bail as well, so that there isn't too much bulk. Trim that back. There we go. And I'm going to trim the bail section at the same point where that has met there. There we go. Now we can go back to wire wrapping. And that wire wrapping is not only holding it all together, but it's also going to hide all that bulk that's there. So holding that down in position, just making sure that I've got the shape that I want, bringing that together. And I'm going to try and wrap this as tightly as I possibly can. There you go. Nice even coil. I'm about to run out of wire, but don't worry if that happens to you. You can always just add some as you go. Try and finish off a section behind, so it's not going to be in view of a wearer or a viewer. So instead of bringing it round here, I'm going to finish that off there, and then I'll start off another section at that same point. Okay, squeeze that down so it's nice and neat, and then go back and complete that. So trying to put that where I started, and going back to continuing my wrapping. Trying to keep it as neat as I possibly can. There you go. Okay, we're nearly there. All right, could be a little bit neater. There we go, shuffle that down a bit.
I suppose things like neatness for anyone who is selling is important, isn't it?
It's very important. I mean, this I would probably spend a little bit more time on perfecting this, because it's really important, especially if you're going to charge a premium for the piece that you've designed. Then it definitely needs to look the part.
Definitely.
So
what I would say is we are now going to drop that price point for you on the kit. You ready? You know, we're saying about how, you know, these are fashion pieces, these are high-end pieces, these are that kind of beautiful mix of everything. You can demand very high prices for all of this, and yet we are going to drop this down again in price for you. Remember what the start price was? £50 something. It's rolled down for you, £29.95
That's amazing.
for you today. This is a really special deal. Come on in, make the most of it whilst you can. And do remember for me, everybody pays that final closing price. So if you came in, you know, when we brought this to you, sort of the price 20 minutes ago, let's say, everybody pays that final closing price point. Come on in, get your hands on it. You have the opportunity, a really big collection. And just to remind you, what were you getting? You got meters and meters and meters and meters and meters worth of chain. You got a findings pack. You got loads of cabochons. You got a seed beads. You got everything that's on your screen, basically. So come on in and get it whilst you can. £29.95 is a really special deal price point for you today. And what we'll say is we have got some more pieces coming up for you in a little bit, like wire and chain and other things that I can see over there. And Becky, yes. We're going lower.
Wow.
In a bit. We're going to go lower for you again in price in a bit. Guy is giving you a real treat-a-thon today. He really is. We're not staying there. Add it to your order. Put it in your basket. Get ready to get a real special deal. Okay, everyone. I'm back with you, Hayley.
Okay, so I neatened up that little bit at the top there. And now what I'm doing is I'm actually starting to attach a bit of the 0.4mm wire to the back. Okay, and it's just going to be 2 little fine bits of wire going across the back like that, and they are going to be a seat for the cabochon to sit into. They're very discreet, and because I wanted it to be more about the stone than the actual wire work, so what I've done is I've wrapped a small amount of the wire through one of the loops that have been created by the weaving. I'll do another one, or I'll do the other side. So basically, it might feel a little bit fiddly and awkward, but if you take a shortish piece of wire, but you need a bit of tail of excess to be able to work with it. So now I'm going to line it up so it's going to be straight, hopefully. Bring it into one of the loops that have been created by the weaving. Okay. Now the easy way to get it back round through there is if you curve the wire slightly, you bring it through the loop again.
Okay.
And it makes it a little bit less likely to bend and go out of shape. So bend and curve the wire slightly and then back through that hole. And you can do that a few times, maybe 4 or 5 times. If you need to, you can get your pliers in to help you get that nice and tight. There you go. And again, let's do it one more. So it looks a little bit neater, and you can straighten it with your pliers to flatten it out. That's absolutely fine. And you want 2 of those. So you want one running at the top and at the bottom. And you could use a thicker wire if you preferred, if you found that to be a little bit more secure. So I'm just going to show you where the second one will go, but I'm not actually going to do it because I don't know if I'll be going over my allotted time. But anyway, here we go. So in the second one, I'm going to bring it down to somewhere around about there. I'm going to slot it into the slot just there, and then I'll start to weave it in. So curving it round as before. Oh, I've actually got it into the wrong place. There we go. Curving it round as before, and then getting it into position so it's nice and curved. Whoops. There we go. That's better. Nice and secure. All right, so that's basically what you would do across there. And then I'm just going to skip through that because you already have seen how to do that, and I'm going to cut it out the way so it doesn't get in my way. And I'm going to talk about gluing. Okay, so gluing, we're now going to get the cabochon into there. And you want to make sure that it's actually nice and secure of a fit. So we are happy with that. That looks good. It looks secure. And we're going to use the hypo cement glue. And I love this glue. It works brilliantly. It dries clear. And you can actually, I've got it in the wrong places quite regularly. And it's quite easy to get off quite quickly. And then it dries quite well. The best way to go about applying the glue is actually to apply it to the inside of the bezel itself. So get it going along there. Okay, and generously put that on.
If you would like to get your hands on some high post cement, there is some on our website currently, we think.
All right, and I'm just going to put a little bit of a plastic bag underneath there so that it doesn't get onto the workspace. Squish that in, and then that should be good to go. What you can actually do is add, once it's dried, you can actually add a little bit more glue in little spots that look like might need it. But actually, that usually is a sufficient amount of glue. So that is pretty much good to go. I can then apply my chain and the toggle. Do we have time for that, or?
We have we've got a good sort of 15 minutes left, to be honest.
We do?
So we've got loads of time.
All right.
Firstly, though, because you've given me a natural stopping point, I'm going to give you your final price. This is a price that even the police would be shocked at. I have to, it's my director, I have to do what he says. We're going to drop the price point for you. You ready? We're rolling it down, we're taking it lower. This is your final deal. Should have been over £50. Today, though, £21.95. That is incredible. That is the lowest price point we can possibly go. We've given you the opportunity to get your hands on it today. Should have been worth over £50. And if you went to buy all of the elements off the website right now, it would be over £50, but today it's £21.95. If you're watching on the repeat, hello, I hope you're having a lovely morning. If you are watching on the repeat, just to remind you, you need to be checking out your baskets before 8 o'clock, because otherwise that will be back up in price point, so you will be paying over £50 for it. Please do make the most of that price whilst you can. Just £21.95 for you today. A very, very, very special treat and treasure deal there for you. Okay, I'm bringing you more treats, more goodies, and we're going to be talking about chain in a moment. I have got a different coloured chain for you in a second, so do stay tuned for that. Where are we going next, lovely Hayley?
Right, so whilst we're waiting for that to dry, we're going to talk about attaching the chain. So the way I found is easiest to measure up your chain length is actually, if you visualise where you want your pendant or piece to sit on your body, if you take the chain and you bring it round your neck, and you bring it to the point where you want it to actually sit, that is probably about the right amount of chain, because you don't want to waste too much of chain, right? So that's good. Bearing in mind that you're probably going to add on a couple of jump rings, what have you, that will give you a little bit more length. So this is, for me, it's a long pendant, but if you wanted it shorter, that's absolutely fine. When you're cutting chain, it's really important to make sure that you don't damage links on either side of the link that you're going to cut. So always cut in the middle of a link. And use in the middle of the cutter, and that way you can squeeze in. Sometimes it's a bit of a wiggle, but that was a good cut. So now I'm just going to attach a jump ring to one side of the chain and to the pendant that I've just made. So opening that up with the two flat pliers, the split facing away from me, and twisting the jump ring rather than actually pulling it out to the side.
And don't forget, you did get that jump ring in the findings pack.
Yes, you did. And this little toggle, actually, that I'm about to attach to it, comes with a jump ring on it. So you could actually use the jump ring that's already on the toggle as well. Okay, so that's one side attached. And then the other side, we're going to put the toggle onto that. Same process, opening up your jump ring by twisting the split. There we go. And attaching that onto there. Now we're not attaching it to the actual piece because the toggle itself is forming the clasp. So that's going to go through the loop that I've made previously, and there you've got your clasp on the front as a detail on that. And there you go. That's your finished piece.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That is just perfect.
Yeah. I just want to show you a quick thing as well, because on one of those pendants, a few of them, the one with the teardrop on, and then the ring as well, it's got a twisted detail on the front.
Yeah. Let's definitely learn how to do that.
Yeah, really, really simple. If you
is it this one? Let me just double check. Is it this one we've got here? Yeah.
So cut 2 pieces of wire. And again, it can be any dimension wire, but we've used the 0.8 because it's in the kit. You cut 2 pieces of wire and you cross them over, okay? And we're going back to twisting, but we don't need the vise or anything now. We're just going to use our hands and just twist. So depending on the size of your cabochon or whatever it is that you're setting, let's say for example we're using that, that's going to go over the front there like that. I know that that might be enough. So I've twisted that amount. I'm going to take out my steel block once again and I'm going to hammer that section, but make sure these are nice and straight before you start hammering. Okay, and get out my chasing hammer using the flat side and just gently hammer that nice and flat. And then you can start to hammer the wire going up the sides as well. And that then actually forms a really, really lovely basis to fold around a cabochon. And you can use these wires to wrap around the back so they actually act like claws to secure the piece at the back.
I just think it's such a glorious look and design, and what I will say to you is, you know, when you're making pieces like this, it is a really wearable look that a lot of customers will adore because it's got a beauty to it, but almost a simplicity in its look, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
It's not too avant-garde, it's not too over the top. And I think a lot of the time, you know, we have lots of guest designers who say sort of simplicity sells.
Yeah.
And I think these definitely do that, but it's not as simple as, you know, just a pearl on a headpin or whatever. Now, one thing I would ask for you is the base element that we have here is wrapped in chain, and I've got some chain here for you, and you could very easily do a design like this using the black chain if maybe you want to go for something a little bit more unisex. You have got the black chain here in the Rolo design, and the info is up on your screen. Now you're getting 10 meters worth here today, and you have got a really, really big amount of it, as you can see. Really nice open linkage that you have in here, and I will ask Hayley exactly how she's managed to create that look in a moment, but first I will give you the opportunity to own it. 10 meters worth of this black chain, and it's just £7.95. You're going to be able to wrap a heck of a lot of cabochons with that. You really, really are. I love that technique. I love the way it frames it. Can you tell me how you did it?
Totally cheated. Totally cheated. All it is glue.
That's it?
That's it. So basically, measure the chain around, for example, that's a teardrop. If you measure the chain around your teardrop, like that, snip it and hold it together with a jump ring. So that's nice and secure. You don't want much space in that.
No.
And then once it's in position, just glue. So I glued the cabochon first, and then slipped the chain over so that you didn't get, if you put it on the chain, then you would get the glue all over the front of the cabochon. And then when it had set for a while, I flipped it over and put a bit more glue in places. So it's glue.
That is so simple, isn't it? Just thought I'd show you it with the black chain as well. Could you show us it with that?
Should we do it on the white? Will it be? Oh, that's gorgeous. Actually,
that really is nice, isn't it?
That's actually quite. It's quite medieval, isn't it? It's got a beautiful.
Yeah, you're right. Almost historic look to it.
Yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is the chain that's up on your screen. I think it goes great with the cabochons that come in that kit, and it is just £7.95 for you. Really, really beautiful look. And the chain, you know, you have got a mass amount of it here.
Loads.
And you've used the chain in a lot of these pieces, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, that necklace, I think it's the one on the end, is basically just 3 rows of chain with some of those gold beads in them.
Yeah.
Actually nothing to it. It's the easiest thing to make. But it's quite a statement piece, isn't it? So really, really simple, easy.
Yeah. Really pretty, and it just goes to show that it does kind of fit in so well. And of course you can recreate that look with the black chain and have the gold, because black and gold together.
Yeah, mixed metals are very, again, on trend, so it's a good kit for it.
Yeah, bang on trend, mixed metals, and have been for quite some time. £7.95 is your price point on this chain, everybody. And just to make you aware as well, there is a lot of wire in here, as you can see.
Really?
And we have had people asking about the likes of the ring.
Okay.
Now this is just such a beautiful design.
Okay.
This is obviously using kind of the strips that you've worked with, isn't it?
Yes, well, that's just 2 strands wrapped together rather than 3. But because I've got this one with 3 prepared, I'll use that.
Perfect.
Ideally, you would use a mandrel or what have you, but anything that's round to create your ring shape. So I'm going to, let me see. Oh, okay, I'll use this half round pliers. So starting on one end, you could just start to create your ring shape. But you've got to, instead of kind of getting it round, you want to turn it at an angle. And so then when you get it round to the other side, you can start to bring it round that way. Okay. Now, what I've done there is I've actually wrapped the wire together at the back. So on this particular one, I started in the wrong place. But if you bring this around here, there you go. And then you just overlap it at that point there. And then I've used the 0.4mm wire at that point to actually wrap that together to hold it in place. So there you've got your little overlap. I'll try and do that over something more rounded. It'll give you a slightly better feel. So let's say, for example, you're using a mandrel. If you bend it that way, like that, and then that way, and it's so much easier.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, and then you just wrap it at the back. Again, I wrapped it with 0.4mm wire, but I also put a little bit of glue on it too, just for extra security.
Added security.
It dries clear, so
why not?
It's fine, yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah.
If you do want to recreate a look similar to this, and I'll just show you the binding on the back if I may, if you do want to recreate a look similar to this, a real simple way of doing it is with the likes of aluminium wire.
Yeah.
Now, have you worked with aluminium wire before?
I have, yes. And because aluminium is so soft, it's really, really lovely to work with. And I think with that gauge, actually, you'd have some really amazing effects, actually.
I completely agree with you.
You could do that weaving technique and create a beautiful cuff with that.
Oh, that looks so nice.
Yeah.
Because aluminium, remember, super soft. I mean, it's so soft. Although it looks incredibly thick, it's so soft. But of course, once you hammer aluminium, boy, it goes sturdy. It goes really, really sturdy. And it basically what happens is when you hammer it, or if you twist it, if you want to keep the round look, it changes the internal composition so vastly that it makes it feel like a 2mm copper wire, even though that isn't how it feels initially. 50 metres, 50 for $9.95.
Wow, that's really good.
That is a special price, isn't it?
Yeah.
That really is. So do come on in and get your hands on these ones whilst you can, because it's going to go on and on and on and on and on. And we're going to be able to do lovely designs like this and so much more for just a bargain price. So get it whilst you can. Well done to you all. Hayley, you've shown us absolutely loads of techniques and we greatly appreciate it.
Pleasure.
Thank you so much.
You're very
I love
welcome.
those pieces. They're really wearable, aren't they? Don't go anywhere. I need your mind. Because
you shall have my mind.
I need your mind. Because
I don't know if I can offer you much there.
in a few moments' time, I've got the mystery box coming up. But first, blue banded agate.
Oh.
Stop by. Ooh, let me find them. I've not got that box. It's all right, Kerry's on it. Kerry's on it. Ooh, eh? Goes with your hair, that, Kerry. Thanks, chick. Me and Kerry have got a mate date tonight. We're going to the theatre. The theatre, don't you know? To see Chicago, you know, and all that jazz. Oh. If you want to add a little bit of pizzazz to your designs, how's about getting your hands on this blue banded agate? Ooh, the colours are delight. They are vibrant, aren't they? Really interesting, really captivating. when you have every single element on here that's got almost Mother Nature's fingerprint, and you've got those cosmic like bands, you've got something I believe that you can really, really go for in design-wise. Hayley, I said I needed to borrow your mind, and I'm going to borrow it now.
All right.
Give me a creative idea. What might we do with these, please?
Well, because they do look like planets, and actually that Christmas tree behind you looks a little bit cosmic as well.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
No, not that, the one in the visual.
Yeah.
But, so if you create a necklace with wire,
yeah,
and you harden it, but then you have the beads rather sporadically placed around. So maybe you've got, say, 3 layers, and then randomly place the beads, but it's nice and firm, so that actually it really looks like it's, yeah.
I love that idea. I love it. Oh, there is a necklace that you can buy. I'm sure there's loads of necklaces that you can buy, but there's a specific necklace that I'm thinking of that is basically a depiction of the planets. So there's like a big connector here, which is like the sun.
Right.
And then it has like different layers of chain, and it has like a gemstone kind of in order of where they would be from the sun.
Okay, there you go.
This would be great. You could pick out a planet Earth one, or even a Pluto, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Just an idea for you. Astrologists, is that a word? Astrologists out there? Astronomers. Oh, no you did not. Have you seen the price point? This is a genuine gemstone. This is a real deal gemstone. This is a big lengthy strand. This is a serious deal, a serious treasure of a treat for you. I mean, at that price point, come on in and get them whilst you can. On the ring that Hayley's just shown us how to make, which I've just realised has managed to stay on my finger accidentally, you could actually pop one of these just in the centre of it, couldn't you? Pop one of these in the little crossover bit if you wanted to. Just wire wrap it on. Like this. Wire wrap it on into that section in the centre, in that crossover section you couldn't you? Easily, just one of them. And then think, you're going to be using however many centimetres of wire made this. Very, very few, wasn't it? A few centimetres worth of wire. One individual gemstone. Even if you only sold it for £3, which you wouldn't, but even if you did, you have got a lot of money making opportunity here, because gemstone wise you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, about 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60 approximately rings you can make with this at £2.95. There's no questions, is there really? Add it to your order price point right up there on your screen now. Don't hang about. Come on in and get it whilst you have the opportunity. It is a free phone number, 0800 644 655, or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. I hope you're having a wonderful day, everybody. I really do. I hope it's been a great one. I hope you're having a really, really lovely afternoon and you're gearing up for the weekend. Don't forget, only 11 days till Christmas. Please, somebody remind me to go and pick my Secret Santa name after the show. Kerry, you're in charge. Please remember. Please remind me. I really, really, really must remember that. We've got loads of Christmassy stuff going on. I hope you're all feeling nice and festive. I hope you're all feeling wonderfully festive. You have got a really special deal on this one. £2.95. ZQP 076 for you here. Imagine it with the... Ooh! What do you think? Prehnite. I think those are absolutely beautiful together, actually.
Works perfectly.
Yeah, really does work perfectly, you're right. I really like those together. It is in at the bottom of your screen right now, your Prehnite, which we took. 2 illegal prices right there on your screen. We took it to £4.95. Now, I have got a mystery for you. Who fancies a game of clues? Let's play What's in the Mystery Box? mystery box. Let me have a sneaky peek. Oh, you are gonna love. Okay, let me give you some clues. Michael Jordan film something jam. Okay, you got it? That word, yeah? So that's what these are, sort of. Think 225. No, 925. Yes, yeah, you're on it. And think. And think. Oh, how do I give a clue to that? Things that you can get certain yogurts in. You know those ones? Nope. Do you know what I mean? Yes, you've got it. You've got it. You've worked it out, haven't you? You have worked it out. Are you ready for this? The Michael Jordan film, of course, was Space Jam. 925. It's 925 sterling silver. The type of yogurt that you can get, not in a pot, in something else. Tubes. Yes, sterling silver spacer tubes, obviously. I have got for you some very, very, very popular pieces indeed. Let's get that clock in. It's here. Okay. Let me show you the tubes. That clock is doing a countdown for when we get the graphics in. That's when you get to own these little beauties. We're going to roll it straight down to your price point. So come on in, get them whilst you can. These are something very, very special indeed. That clock is nearly over. You better have picked up the phone because now is your time. The graphics are coming live. We're gonna get that price in for you. 10 of these in your pack. There it is, £7.95 for you today for all of these beautiful, glittering, slightly curved, faceted tubes of sterling silver. Look at these beautiful pieces that we have here. They give us sparkle, they give us intrigue. They have got a lot of interest about them, haven't they? I mean, look at how they sparkle. Genuinely, the sparkle on these is absolutely captivating. You've got a really big sizable kind of element through there as well, which means you'll be able to get, you know, loads of different cords or beading threads or whatever you want through there. Really easy. And you've got such a beauty to these. That sparkle, that design, that desirability, and all of that for just £7.95. I think these are so spectacular. Let me just show you, if I may, the curvature to these as well, because you can, they are gently curved, as you can see. I don't know if you can see that, please don't roll. But just to show you, this is two next to each other to give you an idea. So and I like that even when you put them together, because they're so sparkly, they look totally continuous, don't they? Like that looks like one continuous thing. It's not, it's two. But because they are so high shine and sparkly, as soon as you put them together, they do look like they're a continuous piece. So I think you could do bars, almost like, you know, Hayley's done this chain design over here. Yeah. Oh, so close. I'm stuck now. Thank you. Literally stuck. There we go. Thank you, Hayley. Seamless. You know, on this design here that Hayley's done, this kind of bar section of spaces, you could do something like that with the sterling silver, couldn't you, Hayley?
Absolutely. It would look perfect with that gunmetal chain as well.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. What else might you think of doing with these ones, please, Hayley?
Well, if you threaded it onto some beading wire, and then in between the tubes, you could actually put some beads. It would be a simple little banana style necklace, so like little banana sections with...
Yeah. I really like that idea. Just thought too.
Oh yeah, that would be brilliant.
Oh, sorry, my arm's in the way now. Look, something like 3 of these, well, maybe, you know, this necklace chain with maybe just 3 of these together as like the central section. And that could be a piece really easily, couldn't it?
Stunning.
You used to do beading thread in similar vein to how you taught us early on with the beading thread.
Absolutely, yeah.
Ooh, these were on for you earlier on. We're going to put this in at the bottom of your screen just to let you know it's 50 centimetres worth. Really beautiful, that design, isn't it? Let me move that. Well done. Let me move my hair. Well done to everyone who's coming in and getting these. What a special mystery box treat for you today. Do not forget as well, something else that these might go really well with is this. The chain. Your heart chain coming up for you in the final hour. Why is that camera jumping? Is that just me? It's just me, isn't it? It's not. No, that's coming up for you in the final hour. 5:30 approximately. Okay, everybody, I've got about 32 seconds until we go to break. I'm going to leave this open for you during the break, which means you still have the opportunity to purchase it, just because there is a little bit of a queue building up on the phone lines now. Don't forget, your garnet is here, and it's just underneath. It's at the bottom of your screen, just this section here. You can get your hands on it. And also in the break, we're going to leave up the curved cut tubes so that you still have the opportunity to purchase them. So stay on the phone lines. If you're in a queue, do not worry. It is well worth the wait. Just stay where you are. It is a free phone number. I'm going to be back after the break. And what are we going to be bringing straight after the break, Guy? The deal of the day is coming up for you straight after the break. So if you want a little reminder on that, that is what we have left for you. We have got a really beautiful high-end quality product coming up as your deal of the day. Also in the final hour, I have the heart chain. I've also got some very special naughty price points, and I've got more inspiration from Hayley. Don't go anywhere. Me and the entire team will be back after this.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican and right here, right now, it's time. Deal of the day. Take a little look at this piece made by our wonderful budding beader. Isn't that pretty? Really elegant designs, working with my deal of the day strand. If you recall earlier on, I brought to you a very minimal 21 only chances to get your hands on the fancy sapphire drops. And I actually showed you this alongside it. Now these, I have to say, are some of the most highly reflective sapphires I've seen in quite some time. Almost a scintillation. And these ones are in your slightly more traditional hues, but still with those rare colourless sapphires. Your graphics are in. And they are very special because you have got facet work. Sorry if you just saw that hand. Sorry, we're really casually. Ben's taking a ring off my finger and then he dropped it, so I do apologise. I do apologise. I do apologise. You have got so much sparkle and beauty in this, and it's due to the quality of the sapphire. £16.95 is in on your screen. That's your final closing price point on your sapphire. Remember for me, sapphire is not a low-cost gemstone. Sapphire is a gemstone which is adored. Sapphire is a gemstone which is respected. Sapphire is a gemstone which usually we're used to paying through the nose for, really. But today, we've taken it down for the gorgeous aqueous blues and almost cosmic night sky blues, these inky, almost violet hues in areas. We have got it all here for just £16.95. The quality is there. You can get in really close to this just to see the beauty and the quality of every single one. It is not to be ignored. It is not to be hampered. It is true, natural Burmese quality, and that's what we're dealing with here. We're dealing with a big location in a well-known part of the world. If you want to come in and get your hands on this, you've just finished work, why not treat yourself to your deal of the day? Why not? It is a sensational deal for a really glorious strand. And remember for me, multicolored sapphire, fancy sapphire, very popular. Shaded sapphire, also very popular. You know, it has been for a very long time. Shaded, when I think shaded blue sapphire, I always think of the king. I always think of Edward, the first and only British monarch to abdicate the throne. He abdicated the throne because essentially he fell in love with someone who had been divorced. And as a monarch, you aren't able to marry someone who has been divorced, and essentially he decided to abdicate the throne for love, to prove his love. And it said that the first thing he brought his love, Mrs. Simpson, after abdicating the throne, was a multi-shaded blue sapphire bracelet. And she loved it so much, she got her Van Cleef dresses and ball gowns altered to show off this bracelet. And that's one of the reasons, you know, you can imagine this gemstone having that history and having that story and having that tale of being an ultimate love gem. And you've got that quality here, you've got that beauty here with those shading that does take you through all of the realms of the blues, almost, as I said earlier, into kind of violet hues. I think they're just so pretty. And as you can see with our lovely budding beader, has created here is something using the colours together, darker and deeper colours in the likes of the bracelet, but also using the kind of lighter designs together along with the silver. It gives real interest and appeal. So do make sure that if you want to treat yourself to a deal of the day, you're in on the phone lines. And also remember for me, things like this and quality like this going to be great with the likes of those spacer tubes I brought to you just before the break in sterling silver. So do make sure that you're adding those to your order. If you wanted to do a design sort of like this, adding that curvature, you'd be able to. I'm about to bring you a chain now as well, and I'll be completely honest with you, I do not seem to have it. Part of the deal of the day. I don't seem to have a separate section, but it's obviously on this piece. It is your mini curb chain that I have coming up for you now, and it is your second part of the deal of the day. This is your 3 meters worth of sterling silver chain. And it's just £24.95 that we've got here for you. It's a really, really high-end look that you're getting with this. And you get 3 continuous meters, which means, as you can see, that you're able to do this and work with this in loads of different elements. There it is, there's a picture of it for you. 3 meters worth you're getting on a spool. Now, to get 3 meters worth of sterling silver is no easy feat, I'll be honest with you. That's 12 grams worth of precious metal in there. 12 grams worth for £24.95. That really is a very special deal. And as we say, it is 3 continuous meters, which means you are no longer hampered to just a necklace or just a pair of earrings. Do what you like with it, really. You know, whole head designs if you want to. Well done to everyone who got your hands on both of those. Okay, everyone. How's about I bring you some abalone shell? Thank you, Ben.
It's all right.
What do you think about these, Ben?
I'm glad that they come in a pack of 3.
And why is that, Ben?
Because if they didn't, they'd be abalone.
Knew it! Myself and Ben have worked together for far too long, haven't we? I have got for you here a really beautiful abalone. Now let me explain to you what it is, essentially. Abalone is a mollusk, and it is often in certain areas of the world a very rare mollusk. In certain areas of New Zealand, it's actually so extremely rare that the people who collect these are only allowed to collect 10 a day. Full stop. That's it. 10 maximum. But it's because they are sold for hundreds and hundreds of dollars overseas. What we have here is a mosaic effect of the abalone, and I think if you really like mixtures of colours and you really like dual use pieces, you're going to love these. Feast your eyes on the mosaic effect abalone. And wait till I show you what I mean by a dual-sided look, because this side says, ooh, party party, doesn't it? If you were to do music for this, Ben's in a band, he's very skilled. What kind of music would it be? How would it go on this side? What would it be? Yeah, on this side. Yeah? And now, on the other side.
I need to see the other side. Oh, that'd be like.
You see? You see? This is kind of day to night glamour, isn't it? He is available for parties. It is a kind of day to night glamour that we've got here. Sorry.
I thought we were on camera too.
It's alright, don't worry about it. You're just doing your job, my love. It is a very, very, very kind of double, multi-wearable piece that we have here. And you don't just get one, you do get 3 of these ones. So do, make the most of them. A day to night, a reversible piece. Got to be easy to do. And you can see, especially if I show you this side, hidden sort of drill hole. So really easy for you to, pop a jump ring through. You're on your way. You're happy as Larry, really, aren't you? Imagine something like this from this chain. And then I've got, I'm going to have to lift this up because the tweezers are too long. Follow me, Ben, follow me. Something like that from that. Doesn't that look pretty? Don't you think? Just on a jump ring. Don't you think? It looks really nice, that, doesn't it? I love that idea. Quite good actually, well done Bex. Okay, 10 of those ones left, well done to all of you. It's lovely to see you this afternoon. If you've just finished work, welcome. Rest, relax, chill, your day is done. Hey, do you know what you could do with these? Oh, brilliant. You get to hear now one of my favourite noises of all time. I know this so well. If I show you this, it makes me think of an animal. What animal does it make you think of? What animal does it make you think of? I'll give you a clue. We have not discussed this. This is just how well I know this person.
Hi.
What animal?
You want me to do a noise?
You know I do. You know exactly. It is, isn't it? It's like a peacock tail, isn't it? It's like, by the way, that's an impression of the peacock. This is real beauty and real quality that we've got here. You can almost do a polymer clay body to it, couldn't you? Okay, I've only got 3 of these ones left. Get your hands on the final ones whilst you have the opportunity. Well done, everyone. Okay. Next. Sorry, just took my cough to have a really big cough and then just came out with it. Okay. Now, I'm bringing, connector. Oh, vintage. Oh, gosh, I've got warm. Now have a little look at this. Have a look at this. I really adore that. A connector, if you will, or a pendant, if you must, or a head design, if you could. I really adore this. I think it's got kind of quite a lavish appeal to it. I like how it has definitely got a sort of Victoriana feel to it, but also quite easily could add a few cogs to make it a little bit steampunky. Also like the idea that you could make this into a nature-inspired design quite easily because of those tendrils that you're getting there around the outside. Also, I think it always reminds me of quite a high-end sort of gilded frame, you know, kind of the corners as they meet. I think there's loads you could do with this. Am I right, Hayley?
Absolutely. I actually think if you bought a few, maybe 3, you could join them up together and it would be a real statement piece.
That's a really nice idea. Really like that idea. You could make it really big and bold.
Yes, absolutely. You could even put some resin enamel in that bit in the middle.
Really like that idea. Because it's so open.
Yeah, absolutely.
I really like that idea, and it's an easy enough thing to do. If you don't know what resin is, it's essentially something that we may well have on the website. Do feel free to go and look, but it gives you kind of a stained glass window look. Wow. Your price is in, it's £4.95 today. A really kind of wearable design, I would say, because things like this, vintage looks, are always in, aren't they?
Always. Every winter it comes round again. And like I said, kind of that sort of Victoriana, wear it with lace, and velvet's very on trend at the moment, so that would look beautiful with the velvet jacket or something.
You're right. Yeah. Velvet is massively on trend. Are you getting the velvet out tomorrow? You are, aren't you, Kerry? Christmas party. Are you wearing velvet as well?
You would not believe.
Are you? Are you?
Yeah.
Are you really? Oh,
I wear
of course
velvet to every party.
Do you? Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't. I've never had that correlation in my mind.
I do hope there's a top hat.
There could be.
There could be. Don't give him ideas, Hayley.
Yeah, come on.
Well done, everyone. £4.95 on these ones. DUPK84 is your code. If you ring up now, you can just say, "Oh yeah, I'll have the oxidised connector that's on screen at the moment," and they'll get this to you. Alternatively, do make a note of that code and ring up and they will give it to you. Have another £1 off, says says Guy. He's just giving you another £1 off. Why not? We've taken it down. It's now £3.95. It's so wonderfully open. It's got such a lovely effect. And if I just kind of you know, give you a little show of the other side. You can see how high shine it is, can't you? And you've got that lovely doming on the front as well, which I think gives just interest to it, really. Well done, absolutely everybody. A very special treat today. I've only got 23 of them left now though, so do come on in and get them whilst you can. Again, loads you could do with these. If you want to do the sort of mixed metal look, you absolutely and completely can with the chain I've got coming up for you, the sterling silver heart chain that I've got coming up for you within the next 40 minutes or so. Well done to you all. Really beautiful design there. This is your chain coming up for you very shortly, as is the pendant that's on it, I'll have you know. Really pretty. That's coming up for you really shortly indeed. Pretty, isn't it? Okay, how about I bring to you now a labradorite. It's a really good quality labradorite as well. Lots of quality colour running through this, but also translucency to it, which makes it high end, to say the least. Let me show you this. Natural strand of labradorite. You get layers. The structure in this is essentially layers and layers and layers and layers of crystals which meet together, and they have little tiny, tiny microscopic gaps within them. And what happens is you get a structure which is very similar to kind of holding your hands up and separating your fingers. And what happens is when the light enters, there will be one element that naturally the light will hit itself. And what happens is with a normal gemstone that's an open kind of cubic structure, it bounces in, it hits it, it bounces out. With this though, because there's so many of these microscopic, quite fibrous elements, the light goes in and it goes it goes in, it goes out, it bounces through essentially. That's kind of what you've got. I always think of it like skimming a stone. It's like that, but with light. What that means is you get this beautiful, oh wow, £5.95 is in on your screen. You get this beautiful array of colour, this beautiful amount of brightness. And what I really like about it too is the structure of this. When you get the kind of that light bounce, which we refer to as a schiller or a labradorescence, what tends to happen is it's so closely knit together, looks opaque almost. Not this. If I hold it against the white, you'll be able to see the light shines through the gemstone. So you get a real nice labradorescence, real nice brightness, but also the light shines through. Obviously, it's easier to get it home to really appreciate it. £5.95. This is a natural gem. This is a true phenomenon gemstone. This is something which is displaying so many different colours, including some of the rarest colours of labradorescence, which is the pinks. Now, if you don't know why there's different colours, it's basically to do with where the light hits within. So you know that I did the kind of finger effects. The light goes in, gives you a brrrring. If it pings along this one, it might be blue. If it pings along this one, it might be yellow. If it pings deeper down into it, it might be pink. So it's to do with where the light is hitting and the quality that kind of stretches out there before you and before your eyes. And that's what you've got with this. You've got a light that vibrates through that gives you all these different personalities. And I like that about it. I really like it's £5.95 and I couldn't actually buy a nice muffin and a coffee for that nowadays. So do come on in and get your hands on this labradorite whilst you can. Will it be in the top 10 again? Labradorite at your end of year awards was #1 for something ridiculous, like 5 years running, I think. It wasn't last year, got knocked from the top, but I'm sure it's actually one of your favourites. Always has been. Always has been. Sorry, something just fell then, didn't it, Bam?
Yeah, behind me.
Behind you, yes. Just all by itself, wasn't it, Bam?
Yeah.
£5.95 today. Well done to you all. A real nice array of colours. And imagine having these on a sterling silver headpin. You know, we did ones before. Hanging down from a sterling silver heart chain. Ooh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Don't you think? I think it would give a real nice interest. This chain is coming up for you very, very soon. Let's say in one opportunity's time, okay? Okay, where to before that then? No problem. Saucers I've got for you now. Oh, we've just got a message in. Quite a strange message. Nothing shocks me. Go on. Hiya. Question. That has been bugging me for ages. Why do the men wear coats? Well, Hayley and Becky. Oh, and the coated crew. I see what you're saying. I think what you're trying to say is, why on earth is Ben wearing a coat and he always wears a coat and we're stuck out here looking freezing cold? It's because it's cold in here and we can't come in coats. We'd look silly. But it's not just Ben. Kerry's constantly in a coat because she is Nesh. She is one of the most, if you don't know what Nesh means, we all know what Nesh means, but if you don't, basically means just a naturally freezing cold person. Kerry is that person. And I have to admit, it's because I am the complete and absolute opposite. I am always really warm. So, it's the way of the world.
I'm obviously just not a real man, Becky. Men don't get cold.
It is chilly in here, isn't it?
I'm very muscly though, so that's, you know.
Can I ask you, what part of the shop what part of a shop did you get that jacket from?
This is a women's coat.
A woman's coat.
Yeah.
It is really nice, it suits you.
Thanks.
Kerry saw a woman wearing it in Birmingham the other day. I think it absolutely suits you. Gosh.
That has no boundaries. It's
Absolutely.
2017.
Yeah.
No, it's not yet. But look at that. Woo! Goodness, you work it, don't you? Anyway, I am bringing to you now these beautiful spacers. Have a little look at them. Sterling silver with gold plating over the top. 15 pieces of these. Now, I'd love to ask you, for anyone who's new, a spacer. What is it, please?
So it's a thing that you would put in between your beads, just to add interest, or sometimes beads would rub together, so that kind of stops that from happening. It's more about interest. It's just something, a space in between. Yes. So it could be anything. It could be a rondelle shape, which is kind of what you've got there, slightly UFO-y.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a little ball. It could be a little tube as a spacer as well. So all shapes and sizes.
Now, what else are these used for? Because they can, of course, be used as a spacer, as is suggested, but it's not just that,
Well,
is
they're
it?
beads on their own, so they can be used in their own right. You could actually put them together. And those are so beautiful. They've got little sparkly detail. They're perfect for the festive season.
Ooh.
So you could just string a few of those together, maybe put them on an earring, a pin on an earring hook.
Yeah.
And sorry, I'm getting distracted.
Yeah. You have got something that is really, really workable here. You have got something which you could do absolutely loads with. You really have. And that's what I like about them. But what I also like is the quality of them. Now, we were talking earlier on about fine jewellery that you work with.
Yeah.
What do you like, or what do you think your clients like about sterling silver and gold?
Well, it gives you the gold look, but at a more affordable price. And it's still precious metals, so it's not costume pieces. It's sterling silver. Everybody loves sterling. Very few people are allergic to sterling, so it's an all-round winner. But you've got the gold finish.
Definitely.
So it's perfect. It keeps the prices slightly lower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's slightly more affordable, but gives you everything you want. I say slightly more affordable. I didn't see the price had come in. £9.95. That makes it very, very affordable indeed. Loads you could do with these. Loads of treats you can make with these ones. Just put them either side of a gemstone, like on the Prehnite, for example. Why not? Like on either side of my ruby that I did for you earlier on. That's your one to own. There's loads you could do with these. It's going to go with absolutely masses and masses. And remember, there was loads of like golden hues on this Prehnite that I did for you earlier on at an illegal price point. So you could almost highlight those using the gold. It's precious, It's high-end, it's glorious, it's yours for less than £10 today. And that is for 15, by the way, just to clear that up. It is for 15 of these ones in total. So loads to work with there, loads to really enjoy. Get them whilst you can. Nice work, everyone. Okay, it's here. It's sparkling. You've waited long enough. Stop by. Okay, everyone, I've got for you something that is going to be extremely popular. Know it because it's sterling silver. Also know it because of the design on this. Now, I'm going to start off with the chain, is that right? This is your heart chain. It is 16 inches, approximately 41 centimetres. And what you have with this is these beautiful, delicate hearts, which almost have a Celtic look to them, that link in effortlessly to one another. It's not like we've done, which a lot of heart chains that I've seen can be, a heart and a jump ring, and then a heart and then a jump ring. We have taken this theme and we have run with it, which means you get hearts from every single angle. And what's not to love about that? Look at the heart design, and then we turn it, and there's another heart design. It's heart after heart after heart. And you can see we've even really thought about exactly how these link into each other. We've put these through the kind of bow points, the access points of these. And can you see how it is most certainly a heart detail? I think that's what springs to mind initially. But it's not too obvious, it's not too blatant. And I really like that, because it can almost be like, as I say, you know, a Celtic knot design initially. It almost looks like a Celtic knot design or a Celtic knot heart. Now, this is an entire necklace. Please don't call yet, says Guy. We are trying to clear the phone lines because it's going to get very, very busy, says Guy, my producer. We have got an opportunity here to get your hands on this very special treat. When opportunity knocks, says Guy, and then he says nothing else. You answer, I presume, is the next bit. Let me just remind you, it's a full necklace. It's not just a chain. This is true quality with your clasp. It states the quality of 925 on the clasp itself, so that people know, so that people understand you're working with the creme de la creme. Okay, we're going to give you the opportunity to own this, but the phone lines are now locked down. We are going to open up those phone lines ASAP. We're going to have a 30-second clock, and that means the phone lines will open at the end of that clock. You ready for the clock? Let's get it on. Here it is, your 30 seconds has started. It's time to ring in 0800 6444 655. Press option 1 to speak to a person who can help you add this to your order. Dial now, ring now. We don't want you to miss out on this, okay? Because it is something which has always been popular, it's always been a sellout, and now is an opportunity that we have waited for. That timer is about to finish. You're going to be battling everyone that's already finished work if you're not quick on those phone lines, because now is kind of our busiest time in the show. You ready for this? Okay, your graphics are coming in and that price is coming in and on right here, right now. You have got this beautiful sterling silver workable chain with that glorious heart detail, which means you can add gemstones. And it's only £6.95 today. I think that is absolutely exquisite. I think that is something not to be missed at all. I think at that price point, I don't want to hit my mic. I already did. At that price point, you have got a true finished piece, I think. This could be a piece just by itself. That for me is a finished quality, a finished necklace design. That for me is something really pretty, really high grade, really high end. But also it is a blank canvas. £6.95 for this amount really is something else. There you all are. You're absolutely, sorry, loads and loads and loads of you coming in and getting your hands on this. The actual information on our website says this feminine heart link chain, and I do understand the femininity aspect to it, but I have to say the Celtic knot aspect, I think, you know, totally a unisex look, totally a unisex design. You could create loads and loads and loads with this. I really like the price of this, and I'd love to know what you think about it, Hayley.
Well, I would buy a few, and you could actually link them together, so you could get a long rope style necklace and put some beads in between them.
Love that idea.
Yeah.
Really like that idea. And there's loads of you multi-buying, so maybe that's what they're thinking of doing. Yeah, just link one into one into one into one, couldn't you? And I like that you've got the access points at the kind of tip, if you will, of these hearts that you could pop the lights of your head pin through and hang your gems from.
Absolutely. I mean, imagine you could put all those sapphires on there. Those they would look amazing coming off.
Hang on, I think I've got them. Hang on, give me a second. Do you mean these ones?
I do.
Yeah, I thought you did. These are the ones that I had on for you earlier. It's one of the biggest amounts of papadasha colouring that I've seen. Some of the rarest colours as well of my sapphires on here. But yeah, so what would you do with these and those together? Pick them out?
I mean, because you see the beautiful rainbow of colours, they actually I'd copy that and put it onto there, and because you've got the movement in the chain, it would really show off the colours as well. It'd be
I love that idea.
Great complement actually to each other.
Really complementary.
And actually you could break the chain down and just use the little heart links as little components in some earrings, so you could have some drops coming off those as well.
That's a really nice idea.
Yeah.
That's a really lovely idea. Suppose you could also actually use them almost as a connect to the little hearts, couldn't you? Because you've got aspects here that go from 2 to 1.
Yes.
So you could, you know,
you could double them up so they're topped and tailed. So yeah.
Oh, there's loads you could do with these. And I'm just thinking, just an idea. The sapphires at the bottom of your screen, by the way, one of the most high-end sapphires that we've brought to you in a very long time. I'm just thinking, now this might be almost impossible to show, but if you imagine these kind of side by side as almost a butterfly wing design.
Yes.
See what I mean? You could do them sort of side by side as a butterfly wing and actually have them tied together to create a sort of really beautiful look, couldn't you? Loads you could do with these, and loads of you are multi-buying. Hello, welcome! It's that time of the day. Hello everyone who's back from work. How was it? How was it? Was it an alright one? It's Wednesday. You're closer to the weekend now than you were this time yesterday. And I hope you have had some Christmas parties already. Maybe you've got some coming up. Ours is tomorrow indeed. I hope you've had an absolutely fantastic week so far, and I hope you've had a really good day. If you haven't, why not treat yourself? Why not put a little smile on your face with treasures such as these ones? We've just done the sterling silver on your strand on your information right now, and I did this strand for you earlier on of that sapphire that does come in its own little box with some of the most premium rare colours of genuine sapphire on there, including those papadasha colours which I just love. So that was on the bottom of your screen earlier on. We've got lots and lots of people multi-buying here. I've got people buying 2s, 3s and 4s of this chain. So if you want to come on in and add these to your order, just remember the ground rules for me. Key messages, if you will. Free phone number. It is 0800 644 655. Also, remember for me that when you are adding things to your order, once you've done your first purchase, you've paid your postage and packaging. It's £2.95. It's not per item or per checkout. It's all the way up until midnight, because that's basically when we work it all out. So do make sure that you are making the most of that, and make sure that your posties, you know, really trundling down your driveway like Santa himself. So do feel free to make the most of that P&P, because once you've paid it, it's paid, it's done, it's dusted. And we have not, I will make you aware, limited your multi-purchasing opportunity on this one. So you can buy 2s, 3s and 4s, as many of you are. Just make sure you're getting it home and treating yourself, because as you can see, you know, it is a necklace in its own right, but can of course be worked with the likes of the pendants that I'm going to do for you in mere moments. Loads you could do with this design. There really, truly is. I think it's just a very pretty look and detail, and it has got beautiful movement to it as well. I will let you know, it's not like a stiff, you know, certain chains are quite stiff. That when you get the links, they can be quite kind of hard, can't they? They're absolutely and completely not with this one. So do ensure that, you know, if you like the movement, if you like the kind of draping, let's say, of a really nice high-grade necklace, then this most certainly does have it. And as we say, you have got all of that sterling silver, and it does state on the clasp itself that it is 925, so people do know that it is the utmost quality. 19 of these ones left now at £6.95. It does not shock me at all. I'm going to leave the final 15 with you now, and I'm going to bring to you the pendant, I'm guessing? The pearl. Look at this pearl pendant that I have here. I really like this chain. Nice a bracelet as well, actually. Oh, I could just about get away with that. With me slightly sparrow wrists. You have got this pearl pendant right here. And with the pearl pendant itself, you can see that we haven't had to add on any additional components, because the pearl itself is all in one place and it slides perfectly over this chain, because as you can see, the bail on it is very, very substantial. Now, it is a genuine pearl. We don't always get to see a genuine pearl. And don't forget that you can see pearl pieces on the high street that can be hundreds of pounds worth and can be shell pearl. You know, Chanel, when Chanel first started with Gabriella, she of course was working with shell pearl time and time again, and they still do now. You know, it's not something to be kind of looked down upon. Shell pearl is beautiful. We bring you lovely shell pearl. But a lot of people want the genuine, real deal freshwater, the namesake, if you will, and that's exactly what this is. How have we managed to get such a beautiful quality on this? Well, the mollusk that this has been created in, when I say mollusk, I mean a hinged shell. The mollusk that this has been created in is extremely active. This one has been extremely active. And when you get the likes of your Baroque pearls, for example, you know a Baroque pearl, flat on the bottom, domed on the top, generally. That's because when your nacre is settled, it's settled and the mollusk has just let it kind of rest there. So you get a flattened base, which is kind of an imprint of the shell. With this though, it's a real fresh kind of hyperactive, let's say, mollusk that constantly, continually turns the pearl as the nacre is released. So it's constantly moving, constantly turning, giving you that perfect round finish. That doesn't happen very often, which is why perfect round pearls such as this are rare, which is why we've paired it with that beautiful quality of the sterling silver. It's high end with high end, but low end price. £6.95 yet again for you. So essentially what we have here is a full collection of beautiful sterling silver, genuine high grade workmanship and beautiful organic on here, and we've been able to bring both of them to you for under £15 today. Is that right? It is, isn't it? Yeah, under £15 for you, for that look, for that finish. If I saw this even in the likes of a catalogue shop, and I saw this and knew it was a real deal, and you know, could see the sterling silver stamp and could see it was a genuine pearl, I would not be completely and absolutely shocked if I saw it for a £40 mark. But under £15, I'm really happy with that. What do you think of this look and design, please, Hayley?
Well, the pearl itself just speaks volumes, doesn't it? It's the quality is really stunning, and the setting that it's on is so classic that you could put it on anything. From that detailed chain, it looks amazing, to a simple chain, or even put it on as a feature on a pearl necklace itself, because we had some good pearls earlier on in today, didn't we?
Right.
So string those together with on the other side, or knot them together, it would look beautiful.
Yeah, really, 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 really would, because the quality is so there.
Yeah.
And quality is so high end. And we do have, you know, when you have quality in such a beautiful way, I think it's something that people understand, and I think this is quite a traditional looking pearl.
Definitely, yes.
Which can make people feel more comfortable, I think.
Yes, it is. And I mean, again, I know we're in at Christmas time now, but soon enough it's going to be wedding season upon us, and so that would be the perfect thing to keep in your store in case somebody's about to get married. It'll be a beautiful gift for wedding day, so yeah. I
think that is a really good point. Lots of winter weddings.
Yes, there is that as well, yeah, absolutely. Yes.
Woo! Got mine! What a great deal, says Liz. Hiya, Liz. Lovely to hear from you today. How's your day going, lovely? Are you having a really, really nice one? You had your feet up. Been relaxing today, Liz? I hope you have. I really do. I've got another one. Wow! Oh, wow! Just beautiful. Want it, Liz. You got it. Well done to you. A really beautiful pairing we've got here, and I think they just work so well together. Gorgeous California in with us today, and it says, I brought several of these chains. Last time they were on absolutely gorgeous and unique hearts, also similar to a Celtic knot. Totally agree with that. Completely agree with you on that, which is why I think it's quite a unisex look and design. Yeah. But it's also something that you could, even though it's sterling silver, so you might necessarily think, you know, I've got to pair it with a really high grade gemstone. You could actually go for, you know, because of the Celtic design, more of your laid back gems, more of your naturally faceted gems, couldn't you?
Absolutely. And because of the Celticness, you could bring in some greener hues. That would be quite lush, wouldn't it?
Really wonderful.
Or the labradorite beads that we had earlier, they would be great with that.
Yes, those naughty price ones we did.
Yes.
Well done, everybody! What is it, my love? Multi-gem. Ah, got you. Yeah, that would work nicely. You're right. This is coming up for you as a treat in just a few minutes. What do you think of those? What I like about things like this is you've got a massive selection of birthstones, but you only need to buy one strand. This is a multi-gemstone collection coming up for you in just a few mementos. Okay, how about I bring you an alternative to the pearl, and instead of the pearl as a pendant, you go for a chandelier effect. Use your imagination if you will. Ooh, lovely shiller on that moonstone, isn't it? Really nice. Look at that quality. Look at the blues. You could easily have that hanging down, couldn't you? And you could £9.95. £9.95 for one. You know, I wouldn't be completely shocked if I'm honest. But it's not just for one, it's for four, which means you could do loads with these. You can make earrings, you can do a whole set, you could do a whole suite. You could do yourself a pendant, a hand adornment, a necklace with these ones, a pair of earrings. What might you make with these, Ben?
I'd make a hand adornment.
Would you?
Perhaps a dainty anklet.
That's the one I was expecting, a dainty anklet. Yeah, you're right. I think you could definitely do something like that with these ones, 100%. Well done to you all who are already coming in and getting these ones, £9.95. With sterling silver and with the gemstones. Okay, if you want your deals, if you want your treats, I've got how long left, Director Kerry? 13 minutes left, so we are bringing you loads and loads and loads of deals. Celine's having a little chat about the chain. Would you... Oh. would be, well, you would be hard pressed to find just the bail anywhere near that price. To get both is amazing. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that's so lovely. Thank you for a really nice messaging. And yeah, I think you could be right there.
Yeah, absolutely, because there's a lot of silver on that bail as well. So yeah, good point.
Really good point. Thank you for messaging that in. Well done, everybody. A really great opportunity on those ones. Let's get some fast and furious last minute deals, shall we, in the final 12 or so minutes. How's about bring to you the rounds? I promised you rounds. I'm bringing you rounds. Pretend that didn't happen. Ruby. Very high grade strand here, very high end, in your exceptional trouble-free round. You have got a very rare opportunity here. Your price point is on screen at £130, I think, for something so workable, for something that has got so much brightness to it, for something which we very rarely get to see a ruby in a perfect round as this. But not only is it that detail, not only is that workability, it's also that quality. You've got a light that shines through these. It's not an opaque gem, it's got brightness, it's got glow. How often can you say that for ruby? Very rare indeed. And I'm not stopping there on the price point, by the way. Never been this low before. I said last minute deals, I meant last minute bargainacious deals. Never been under 100. This is your price, £99.99 today. You have got a very special treat, a very special deal under £100 for you at £99.99. This is pure quality. I would not be hard stretched to expect a pair of earrings with just 3 of these in each ear to be selling at a price point like that. It's for the final 6. Do you want to be one of the final few? Do you want this time to be the opportunity for you to actually get your hands on possibly one of the most workable rubies you'd ever see? Because not only are they round, but the drill hole on these is extremely sizable indeed. So workability, beauty, final chance on those. I'm moving on up. Before the star buy, bring into your chain, and loads of it. Oh, loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of it. Have a little look at this mammoth amount of chain we have here. You have got a mass, lengths and lengths and lengths and lengths and lengths of this beautiful chain, and it's £6.95. There you are, your price is on 5 metres worth of your continuing ball chain. And what I will say is, these are your clasps. It's really easy. You put one side in one, click it shut, one side in the other. It's as simple as that. We basically pinch it together and it works. Really easy to work with. And you've got quite a few of those in there too, so you can do loads of different lengths, loads of different layers if you wish. At £6.95. Well done, everyone. A real nice, again, unisex design you can do with these ones. And I think if you did want to add a tag on it, then you've got the opportunity. If you do want to, add cords on this, then you absolutely can. And you can, of course, kumihimo with this. Gives it a real nice high-end look. Okay, everybody, let's get that star by deal. I'm bringing to you now your multi-gemstone strand. Now note, I say multi-gemstone because often when we bring you multi-gem strands, we talk about, a family of gems. This is not that. This is a true multi-gem collection with some of your most loved gems from different families all on one strand. Each and every one of these is a birthstone. And, well, let me ask you something. Why did you get into making jewellery? Why did you decide to create your own pieces? Why did you get into crafts in general? Was it because you maybe wanted to do personalised details? Maybe it's because you wanted to save money and you quickly worked out that often making works out lower than going to buy. I think a lot of us start making and crafting because we want something individual. We want something unique. We want something when we gift that is very thoughtful and that is so unique and individual that whoever you gift it to isn't going to walk down the street and see someone else in the exact same look. that's why I think a lot of us get into this for the gifting aspect, for the giving aspect, to be able to make and to see someone's face light up. You have the opportunity to do that with this strand, in particular as it has big, well-known birthstones all on one strand. So if it is about gifting individuality, if it is about giving the gift of something thoughtful and caring, you have got it here. And you have got a lot of it, because not only do you have your amethyst, you've also got your citrine, which I think is absolutely beautiful. You've got your aquamarine, and you've got your peridot as well. 55 carats worth on this strand, and you have got 1, 2, 3, 4 birthstones sorted. 4 birthstones, 4 pieces, 1 price point, an incredible £17.95 for the quality of each and every one of these. That really is a treat and a treasure. And don't forget, for me, yes, we do all of these gemstones on individual strands, but maybe actually citrine isn't the one for you. Maybe citrine isn't the one that you would naturally wear, or maybe amethyst isn't the one that you're naturally gravitated towards, but you know someone who's a February baby. Maybe that is the case. With these, buy it, you're just getting a little snapshot of it. You don't have to go out and buy 4 individual different strands for all of your family makes. You've got it all here on one strand, in one element, in one piece, and it's just £17.95. Add this one to your order, picking up the phone now, giving us a call in. And don't forget, if you're watching us online, make sure that you're logging in to purchase from us. There should be a little section that says log in to buy. Click there, log in, add this to your basket, check it out, and it will be yours. I think these look lovely together. You could use them individually. Let's find out what our guest designer said they would do with them. It is Hayley. What would we do with these, Hayley?
Well, definitely split them up and use them as birthstone gifts, or make them for birthstone jewellery. I am particularly interested that aquamarine is a bit lighter, so you can mix it with the other colours very easily. So you could have different layers, maybe some drop earrings. The citrine is my favourite on there, so I might team a long bit of chain with some citrine on the bottom, and then a shorter bit of chain with some of the light aquamarine on that. Ooh. So some really elegant drop earrings.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
Because they catch the light.
Because they catch the light, and because they're both really faceted, so you know they've got that glisteningness to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I completely agree with you. And when they've got this glow, because let's be honest, the citrine definitely does.
It's gorgeous.
And the aquamarine's got a bit of a glow about it. You kind of want that to shine through, don't you?
Absolutely, absolutely. And when it's hanging, it would get the light from all angles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done to one and all. There's loads of you with this in your baskets. There's loads of you with this I've already checked out, so well done to absolutely every single one of you. If you haven't ordered with us today, remember, it's so easy. I just ring the number at the bottom of your screen, or you can do it online if you don't like speaking on the phone. You can just do it at JewelleryMaker.com. It's really easy to set up an account. Genuinely, it takes moments, and once you join us, well, you're part of the family then, and you get loads of freebies from us. You really do. We do competitions, we do money off, we do we give inspirational magazines out every few orders. We give you loads of stuff basically. You can get a free DVD and a free booklet that teaches you how to make jewellery straight away. So do make sure you join us and get a treat for us. I'm really quickly going to do a little recap for you, if I may, on, is it this chain, my love? Yeah, with this chain. And this is your heart chain. I've still got a few left because obviously it was in a reorder, and we managed to get a really decent amount of these ones in. So if you've just tuned in, I'll let you know there's about 49 of these ones remaining. It's the chain we're looking at now, and it is that heart or Celtic knot design, if you will, on the chain. Loads of people came in for this earlier on, and there are more of you coming on in. It is, just to let you know, way over 3 grams worth of your precious metal within there, and you have got something very, very special indeed. And now let me just point something out to you very quickly. look at the bottom of your screen, ignore that where it says stainless steel. Basically, there is, when you log something into our account, there is a check down list where you click on it to see what it is. Obviously, you can see sterling silver, stainless steel will be next to each other alphabetically in that list. It's literally a go on and clicked in the wrong place. We can prove this to you because, well, you can see the luster of it isn't stainless steel luster. It's so much more. It's your sterling silver, but also it states 925 on the clasp as well. So something, you know, really just to point out to you, it's just a little bit of a typo, and we will try and get that sorted. Do apologise if that's caused any confusion for anybody. It is genuine sterling silver, as you can see here, and it is necklace ready. 40 of those ones left for you, so make the most of it whilst you have the opportunity to do so. I'm actually going to bring this chain over now to Hayley, just so she can have a good old nose at it. Why don't hair in my mouth. I might even bring over the sapphire.
Oh,
why not? Why not?
Yes, that I'd like to see.
Just so you can have a little looky.
Let me have a little looky.
What do you think?
I might.
Special, that, isn't it?
It's pretty stunning.
It really is, isn't it?
Gosh, you would actually just want to string it as it is, but that would be quite extreme. That is divine.
Really is. What colours on there stand out most to you?
All of them, but I like the greeny tones when they kind of go into greeny, almost smoky colours. I'm loving these pale pinks and the yellows.
It's just stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, because these are the more unusual ones for me anyway.
Yeah.
So these are the ones that I think are...
You're totally right.
Yeah.
And just imagine this is a design. Just a few of those on there.
Oh, lush.
How pretty is that?
Really gorgeous.
Just a few hanging from the heart chain, which is currently up on your screen. Thank you so much
it's a pleasure.
for today,
Thank you.
as always. Loved your makes. When are you on next?
In the new year, first week of the new year.
Oh,
yes.
have a wonderful Christmas.
Thank you. You too.
Have a really great
You
one.
too.
Oh, thank you for today.
Enjoy Spain.
Oh, I will. Thank you for joining us today, as always. I will see you tomorrow with more inspiration. Stay tuned. See you soon. Bye.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can